Hi there, and welcome to Vintage Story. We're kind of stuck. We're kind of stuck here. I can't hear the game. There we go. What are we doing? Well, we seem to be doing some Beehive kiln firing of some clay, and we seem to be surrounded. How do we get out? This is a way. Ah! Welcome, Pat and Basil. How are you doing? We want to get these done. Raw blue clay bowls. I don't know how long they're supposed to take, but I've got them ready in between streams. I did 9 sets of 8 thinking, and 9 sets of 8 for the red clay bowls. So I did those are the blue ones, and I thought to myself, oh, these will all fit into there, not thinking about the fact that a stack is 8 rather than 4. So, you know, I did 9 since there's 9 spaces up and down. So 9 spaces for the blue clay bowls and 9 for the red clay ones. Except double stack, so I did double the work. Which means we get more bowls. And why am I making these bowls? Why am I making so many bowls? Well, I want to have some lovely lights around the place. Right now, you can see one light there, one light there. There's a light where the farm is, and I just want it to be lit up a little bit more. Tea lights, that's right. Thank you for the hydrate. I don't actually have any water. I just got caffeine water. I'm drinking. Thank you. Dang, that's a real short cooldown. I don't have a cooldown, right? I mean, I don't have a cooldown yet. Please make it happen. I will make a cooldown if I need to. Let's go. How are you doing, dragon? Alright, let's go back there. Let's go have a look at it. So yeah, we've got a little tea light down there. And I'm not doing any more hydration for now. Till we're done with this. So give me a second. Fire it for 6.61 hours. I don't know how long it needs to be done for. How much have we got? 3 anthracite. It should be enough. Aye. Listen. Ow. It's daytime, guys. It's 5:25. Do notice that the dawn is breaking a lot earlier. Spring is coming, y'all. And with it, we'll have Blockdress back on the server, who is currently taking a bit of a break during winter time. She's on a winter vacation. Which is understandable. There we go. This is the beautiful thing. Like, I think I planted these at the end of December, and they've flowered and blossomed and become lovely weed. Do grains blossom? Oh, and these keep dying on me. You know, okay, I think this here is a different biome than the rest of it. Because I did dig this out from the forest. Which tells you that this here, it's died on me twice now. So, turns out, don't dig into the forest bit. Go out into the lake. So, there's a lesson. That's 3 hydrates. Yeah, that is 3 hydrates. Mia, welcome. Give him some live juice. Tasty. Applied for 7.62 hours. And we've got 2 pieces of anthracite left. I don't know how long they need to be in there for. And does this get reset if I miss it? I feel like it did. Morning! Morning, Reedquist. Did you get any sleep? Because you know I didn't. Well, I know you didn't either, but... A little too much sleep, you think? Really? Like, what, 4 hours? Although I have been up for quite a bit. Well, IRL, them glowing is the sign that they're done firing, but it could be very well... It could very well be longer. No, yeah, them... They're not done. See, they have to lose the raw part of the name. It was like you fell into a coma up until now. I need to do this a lot better. I've been getting shot here in the middle of the night. So we're gonna have to build a little bit of a structure around this. We've been roughing it out in the cold, if you will. It's got, all of these got 2 anthracites left, I think. I'm curious as to what happens as soon as it hits 8 hours. We'll see. How have you been, Mia? That's our windmill. I haven't really done any work on it. It served a purpose for now. We're going to be continuing working on the pottery barn. Because this is going to become a barn, apparently. Well, so while playing a lot of RimWorld lately. Have you been playing 1.6? Let's get your hands on the DLCs. Oh, you got your hands on the DLC yesterday. From the Steam sale. Oh, the Steam sale started! Fuck! Fuck! I'm screwed, aren't I? Alright, what's on sale, guys? Yeah. Well, I mean... there are a few things I wanted to check out. But... is there really anything that's worth it? Like, is there really anything that's worth it? Presumably I've got most of them. Most of the ones that I would be interested in playing. We'll see. Any recommendations? There are a few new games out there, but all of those will not really have a sale on, will it? Mayhaps. I don't know, you recommend RimWorld? I already have RimWorld. But you know, even the like, I'm sure that the new bit wouldn't have a whole lot. I would be keen to play it. I love, like, RimWorld is actually my most played game on Steam, largely due to the fact that I would idle in that game way too fucking much. But yeah, no oxygen included is on sale. I already have Oni. I just never got around to playing it properly, so I have less than what, maybe 2 hours in it. You just look at the ND section. Yeah, we could do that. Hello, Brazil. Welcome. Yeah, they're still not done. Why does it say it's only been done for... Is it already missing? Something's off. The temperature's going down. Something is really off with this. And I don't know what it is. Shit. Is it because the temperature is continuing to go down? Is it because I have the door open? Firing for 22 hours. Well, that's quite a long time, isn't it? Whereas this says 7... I have no idea. There's enough enjoyer recommends RimWorld. You see what you did there? Should we play RimWorld, guys? Shall I become a RimWorld streamer now? I do love RimWorld, don't get me wrong. I just can't go past a certain point. And I don't know how to... Vintage Store World. There you go. Shall we have Vintage Story in our RimWorld? I mean, we could do that, right? In some respect, we could play the... what it was, tribal start. This emote is your creation? Is it? No way. That's cool. Alright, we've got so many bowls. Too many, guys. I don't know what to do with them. I'm just gonna put them in here for now. Edited from the originals, but yes, okay. Nice. $500 oil lanterns, 500 won't be enough, guys. Since we're on the topic of RimWorld, here... Oh god! That's awesome! Thrumbo. Thrumping? Is it thrumping? That is horrible. I love it. Okay, this is... Maybe I should have kept the fucking door shut. Oh, man. From booty. Can you guys hear the game? You guys can hear the game. You can hear the game, you can hear me. All is well. We are live on YouTube, right? Yes, we are. Just gotta make sure I've done all the things that the streamer should do before I actually started off the stream, but yeah. We're gonna be doing this today. I think I left the door open and that was the issue. I left the door open and that was the issue. I don't know if that was meant to be open. Thank God streaming isn't real. Thank God. We gotta go kill some bears. I think that's what I'm gonna start off with. Obviously that's getting done, but I gotta go kill some bears. Gotta start off the day with some excitement. Is there a quick and easy way to find bears, guys? Don't look for them. I know. But that doesn't sound very good for them. It will be good for them, don't worry. They'll enjoy every bit of it. Use your bear compass. Let's see. Do we smell a bear? Don't look for them. Yeah. There's a couple of wolves. I'm not looking for those. What should we look for then? We do need some parsnips, and we need a bunch of other things. Let's look for some sunflowers, guys. Parsnips, sunflowers, crops in general. Growing rye. So it is. Oh! Fuck you. No, not nice. How is this even grown? Alright. Alright. Get that tension out of your shoulders now. Oh, man. Well timed. Well timed. I wasn't expecting that one. Now I'm expecting it. You sometimes forget that you've got those redeems. Hey, doggo. Is he okay? Okay, he seems chill. Oh, by the way, Maximus Medieval Map is working again. So we get to enjoy the slightly better contrast map. Shout out to Maximus for having updated the mod. Much appreciated. So how's everybody's Friday going? Looking forward to the weekend? Why am I not wearing armor? I mean, why did I just take it off? That's a better question. Because I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I want it to be dangerous. You know, if the bear is to smell us, it can't smell the armor. It has to just smell us. It has to smell our sweaty, stinky seraph body. Friday. Gotta get down on Friday. Indeedy. Ooh-wee. What's going on here? No hole. No holes. Thank you for the hydrate. You know, I've never launched a rocket. The spaceship, I guess, is a better word for it. It's the spaceship in RimWorld. I get to the cowboy stage, I make a couple of weapons, and then it's like the enemies get stronger, and I'm like, I don't want to play this anymore. I like the cowboy stage, and that's about it. Ooh. Yeah, we need some... We actually need a whole bunch of resin. So we should be looking for resin. Hydrate or dihydrate? No, nor have you. Kokona? What is Kokona? And it's Tochi. Welcome. Likely not to make it from what little he said. Oh. The 7 TV mode. Ah, okay. Well, give me a second, guys. I need to... I think I just heard something. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I heard a big thump from outside, and I was just wanting to make sure that the doggo didn't knock something down on himself. He seems to be alright. I don't know what might have fallen, but he's running around, so he's good. Hello, Neutro. How are you doing? Hoping that we get a bear now. All right. How goes it? I'm gonna get some... Hi! Yay, fine, you got me, okay? You happy? You happy? Ah. You know, if I play RimWorld, what will you guys redeem on me? Bear scares? No, we could get like... Imagine getting like the mech raid sounds. Like critical alert sounds, yeah. This is unbearable. This is unbearable, guys. Hey! It's pear trees over here. Unbearable? Redeem D's? Whatever could you mean? It's so cryptic. Oh, these turnips. Holy shit. Did I just see like a ghost? No, that's a bunny. Oh my god. Wait, I need to kill them too. found a wolf. See, I wasn't looking for the wolf. See, we're no longer looking for the bear now. We're gonna be looking for the wolves now. Hopefully that gets us the bear. Actually, I do need to kill as much meat because I the fuck? Where was that wolf, by the way? Yeah, no, we need to get some fat. We need to get resin. We've got all these other things that we need to get other than the bear pelts. So we're gonna be getting those. The bone's falling, or they can hit you. Yeah, I figured one out. I was just ashamed to say it, guys. Just was ashamed to say it. I didn't want you to know that I got hit by a bunch of bones. Where's the wolf? It was here a second ago. Come on, we can get him. Hi, there it is. Ow. Ow! Stop it! He's gonna kill me. I guess not. The local streamer gets boned. Hey, we're almost in March, indeed. Let's make sure we heal up a bit. We good? We're full. Let's go get some cattails. Heal up that way. I've got 6 horsetails. Alright, come on. Alright, okay. Wait, I'm sorry. Why am I struggling like this? We're fine, we're fine. No bear, no wolf. Not yet. Okay. Alright, got that back on. We're gonna take some of these. Because my brain is smooth, it is. Welcome, Tristan. Alright, well, plenty of cattails now. We just need the horsetails. Beef. Hey, it's a bear, guys! See? It does work. It does work. You stop looking for it, and it finds you. You're unbearable, Tristan. I already made that joke. No, I'm kidding. Hey, where are you going, buddy? Where did he go? Wait, where the fuck did he go? Aha. Oh, look at that fake out. Oh. Right, I don't want to be fighting him in the night. Because I'm starting to not be able to see where the fuck he's going. Come here, buddy. Come here. You're a pussy. No, I mean, you're not. Just, you know. I mean, kind of. Come on. Whoop. Whoop. Do the dance. The bear dance. Whoop. 2 hits. He hasn't hit me once yet, has he? No, he hasn't. I'm looking at my HP. Still full from the last time we healed. So far, so good. Whoop. Come back. Come back. Oh, there we go. Whew. And breathe. Another bear attacks me. Imagine. Creature weight was low, so we only get 1 piece of that. This is how it feels to get constantly outrun, bear. Exactly. Easy. Somewhat. See, even a clockmaker can go up against a bear. It takes me a little bit longer. But we can do it. Can I make some of these now? Look how long it takes. And that's just with 10 bronze. Boop. How long? I wonder how long steel plates take. Holy shit, we gotta go back. Oh, we gotta go back. Yeah, no, I imagine it would take forever. I mean, that would be worthwhile checking out. I don't want to, though. I've never been one to wear steel plate. I just find it restricting. I much prefer having the mobility of chainmail. Let's go back home, see what's going on with the clay bowls. Hopefully they're done. And hopefully we don't run into another bear right now. That would be terrible. Nope. I said a bear. Not bow torrents. They're gonna have to tweak it. They're gonna have to tweak it. All right. If you had one question to ask Tyrant, what would it be? It's like... Yay, they're done! Oh. wins VS2. Did you see the announcement about them actually trying to make a mode that's more akin to what Hytale could have been? And then kind of trying to, you know, get the people from Hytale. Hytale Works? Whatever the name of the company was. You haven't? So they're basically, Tyron made an announcement that he would be more than happy to try and grab the folks that were working for Hypixel, thank you, for Hypixel, and you know, to get together a small team and get an additional game mode for Vintage Story that can be in part, that can at least in part deliver the vision of what Hytale set out to become. Yeah. That would be fucking awesome. Right, those are done. So let's get some food going. Am I wearing my headphones the other way around? No, I'm not. Why does it sound like I'm wearing them? Something's off about the sound. What was Hytale supposed to become? I have no idea, Suna. I never had interest in Hytale, so I can't tell you. Hytale was meant to be, you know, something akin to a Minecraft blocky game with some, I don't know. I would be pulling shit out of my ass right now trying to say this, so you're better off asking somebody else. Was checking it out last night, apparently set for beta release 4 days before the director of the parent company wanted the engine changed. Well, I mean, that's kind of wild. That's kind of wild that that happened. And like, what happened to that game? We're gonna need some fruit and grain, it looks like, and plenty of protein. I can do 6 of these along with a bit of carrot and cranberry. Let's go with that. So, if anybody knows, please do share. Wait, where's the other bear? Have I not killed 2 bears now? I thought I killed a second bear, or was it just the one? I swear I had a second bear in my pocket. Did we not kill 2 bears? I have no fucking clue, man. I'm tripping balls, y'all. Hypixel was voxel RP game with a similar animal and farming etc. to VS, but then code in-game to make in-game mods and items and creatures. Low Eevee. I want to go put down some of these. Let me see if I can grab some that. which we have got 12 of. Not a whole lot, but it's a start. Oh! These ones stack in a thing of 12 as well, apparently. Neat. That's pretty neat. One of the original Hypixel guys said he'd potentially buy the company back the original build, as was nearly ready for mass testing. Yeah. Then it was another 4 years and not released after the decision to change the engine. That's really a wild decision. It's really a wild decision to change the freaking engine when you're about to go into beta. We good? Yeah, that would have likely what? One of the original Hypixel. Either with likely you to start fresh, yeah. Okay, so we've got plenty of healing stuff now. That was an issue before. We've got to put the medium hide into the barrels to make some leather with, and we need to continue to kill bears. Jesus, okay, that scared the shit out of me. I don't know if you all heard. There's a bit of wind draft happening. Let me make sure. Let me go close a few windows real quick. It is boiling hot over here. Sorry, I am a little bit. It's sweltering in here. It is sweltering in here. Let me see if I can get myself safe from all these guys. Got too used to the UK summers. I did genuinely get used to the UK summers. I'll be right back. Sorry about that, y'all. I am not used to the heat. I am not used to the heat. All right, what are we doing? All right. Let's go out to... Oop! Music stopped playing. Look at all that. And there's more of it on top. I don't know how you're meant to get these, right? This is what confuses me. Like, I had to break this apart. And the way I put them in there meant that all of them can go in there. Yeah, the only way for you to put all of them in there means you have to break apart that block, which feels somewhat wrong to do. Once I have built the main structure, I don't like breaking it apart. Am I missing one of them? Where's the one? Do you need to go have a lie down part? No, I'm good. I'm good. You used it to leave a center rack empty. So yeah, I think this is probably ideal. And I'm gonna do that going forward. Don't know what happened to one of these, because I am missing them. Because I should have got more. Did one of them not appear? Because it was a full one. 8, 3. Oh, there it is. That is the missing one. Okay, 8, 8, and 4. Sounds like all of them. Let's make a few of these. See, this is what I wanted. Ooh. Now I do want to put it on proper fencing. So we're gonna go make a couple of... I'm not sure whether they should be rough-hewn fences or if we should make them just regular fences. Regular fences are kind of nice. The rough-hewn fences are kind of skinny for what they are. The wattle gates don't quite do it. So I think, yeah, we're gonna go with the regular ones, which require all of the fences. Wooden fence here. Couple of sticks, couple of boards. Let's do it with birches for now. I don't have the sticks though. There's a stick there. And a couple of them in here. Okay. But now this'll do. Oop. Leave me alone. Is it not morning yet? It's 5 a.m., guys. Ah. Ah. There we go. They look a little bit weird, actually. I don't know if it's the contrast, but the black one looks a little bit weird to me. Let's do a comparison of the black one to the white one. Because I think it might be just a contrast being a little bit funky, causing an illusion where it looks like it's bigger. Missed one up top right. And welcome, Jolzan. Is that right? Missed one top right. Ah, yeah, the one I... Yep, good shout. You saw what I failed to see. There we go. They are the same then. Okay. They must have changed them. I feel like they used to look different in 1.20. I don't know though. And we've had ads. That's all the ones we've got fat for. So we're gonna go get some more. It's daytime. Let's go kill some bears. Yeah, I think the next going forward, I'm probably not gonna put up the rest of them. Oh, sugar. I didn't realize I had left all of these here. Alright. I kind of do want to do another firing of these, but at the same time, I do want to go make all of the different color ones. So we could get on with that. There we go. Let's have some of the meat. You know, actually, I'm still using these ones. Why am I not using some of the newly made ones? I kind of want to see what the food looks like in them. Let's go back down there. And I'm getting distracted again. Okay. Oop. Alright, let's take one of these, one of that one. And do we have any more? Are these done? That one is not fired. That one is. So we've got a tan one, we've got a fire clay one, and we've got a cream one. Hey. Okay. Looks, as expected, I guess. I don't know what I was expecting. Ooh. Let's do one inside of the... So the cream one's, you know, the one that's going to most resemble having a, I guess, a white plate. Or a bowl, white bowl. It's kind of neat. That's kind of neat, though. Of course, you know, I'm not looking forward to having, you know, 300 different types of colors for various different things and all of them not stacking. Because that's what I expect to happen with me. I mean, this is a one-off. I'm doing this just to have all of these color ones done for once, and I could see myself doing this in the future, but I'm not one to kind of go out of my way to do decor that much, so yeah. Let's put some food in here for now, since we're gonna be hanging around here anyway. Alright, so next up, we're gonna open up one of them, and let's put in a set of these. Let's put it all the way over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do the blue clay ones. Now, there's no point in us doing the fire clay ones, since all of those have already been done, right? No? No, they haven't been done. I didn't do them. But those are... We've already done these ones. Go. I will have to clay form the rest of the items. So we do want to have the storage vessels. We want to make the planters, even though they keep crashing us. I do want to see them, and I guess I don't know about the watering cans. They're kind of cool, but at the same time, like, how many watering cans do we need? Like 0 usually, but let's at least do the storage vessels. Although I should be doing this in the night, so this should be done in between. Yeah, let's wait. Let's hold off on this. During the daytime, I should be out there hunting. Just trying to skeeve off over here. Alright, we've got all the meat. I'll take the food with me. And let's put the meat away. Alright, should be good to go. Oh, I did make a small pumpkin patch last night. Femur showed me how to do one, because I did ask him for some help. And I made one the way he kind of had done himself. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. That's 40 liters. There we go. You know what? I should have both of them. Let's see if we have 20 powdered borax. That way I can stick the rest of the powdered borax. I did see it here a second ago. I know it's a mess. Like, I keep doing everything but organization. I made the ingots to make into nails, but never got around to actually sticking them in there. So, 7 raw hides are going to be done in 20 hours. And I can go pop in here. And what do we need? Oh, we're good. Oh, pumpkin patch. Let's see. Now, it's not the most efficient one. It's not the 7x7 that you really should have. It's mostly this thing. So there's... I made it out of strewn straw. All the blocks that wouldn't grow grass, because cob apparently would do. So hay, rammed earth, and strewn straw. And we've got 4 little pumpkin plants growing next to their own water sources. So let's see how they turn out. Let's go get some more resin, some more fat. That way we can make more tea lights and... Ooh. I guess he wasn't so lucky. Tea lights and some resin so we can make a few more windmills. It's a nice looking pumpkin patch. Why, thank you. Again, this is just thanks to Femur showing me how to do it. Because I would have messed it up. I would probably try to do it the most efficient way. And sometimes, well, you know, most efficient doesn't necessarily mean good looking. Let me take this off for a second. Okay. I do need to make some beehives. So that's one thing I could do while we're out here. Gather up some clay, gather some cattails, and get a few of them going. And find some wild beehives to propagate the bees. So let's do that too. Now, there is an issue with 1.21 where the beehives, the skeps, aren't dropping any of the honeycombs. But what we're going to do is when we actually get around to breaking them apart, I will go into GM2 to have the drops, what you would get normally, which is the honeycomb. And I think it's about 5 cattails that you get back. I don't know how many. Procrastinator! Yo! How newbie friendly is this game? Does it have a nice tutorial? Or some kind of built-in explanations for the crafting progression? It does. So I can quickly show you what that looks like. Let's create a new world real quick. I'm just going to create a default one. And it has a tutorial that's kind of built in as soon as you get in here. Or it has a handbook that you can open up and always refer to after the fact. But it's still quite a learning curve. How have you been? I definitely recommend it. It is the built-in wiki is so well done that you don't need to go onto the online wikis at all. But Huh, I'm actually not seeing the handbook right now, which is kind of suspicious. Wonder if it's because I've already disabled it. Bum, 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 bum. It might have not shown up because I've already done it. So I would have dismissed it. But usually when you get into the world, it says here, open up the handbook for the tutorial. I don't know how to reset it. It's because you've already done it and disabled. It doesn't do it in each new world. Okay. Yeah, that's what's done it. Let me see if there's a way for me to quickly show you it, though. No, it's cool. I don't mind. I don't mind a bit of derailing just to kind of show off what this game does. First person. Survival guide? So, no matter what, you've... Hey, hold K to open the... There we go. There it was. So, new to the game, we recommend launching the first steps tutorial. It'll show you the tutorial. It'll take you through WSAD, so it'll do all of that. Shift. Hold Alt to release your mouse. With cursor, you can mouse over and click on things, including this. Click here to continue. So, press tab to close the chat window. Now use E to open your inventory, C to center your character. Fine. So it does that whole tutorial of like what you gotta do. So you get to go through it. Which I think I found. Nope, those are not nappable stones. So it takes you through the first steps. Even after you're done, though, you can go into here and you can do starter guide, and you can always refer to this bit, and it describes it in detail of what you've got to do to progress. Now, you don't have to follow this. You can do whatever you want to do, but, you know, once you do want to get around to it and you're stuck at some point, you can always have a look at this. There is a progression guide that continues the progress you made in the first steps one and takes you through the different stages: the Stone Age, pottery, early copper, late copper, bronze, so on and so forth, iron, all the way to steel. And it has all of the mechanics in the game, whether it's snapping, clay forming, meal making, charcoal burning, smelting, armor. As you can see, all of these are vanilla tutorials. Pages written describing the mechanics that you're looking to look into. It is a lot of game to learn. It definitely is. I took my sweet ass time with it the first go. And I didn't rush things. Like, you could get to, like, now I can get to iron, you know, within 10 hours if I really, really tried to. First time around, I don't think I got to iron, like, good 100 hours into the game. Because there's no point. There's no point to rush it. It's a hell of a game for, what is it, 20 bucks or 22 euros or something like it, or 22 bucks or 20 euros, like that. You get, like, I've gotten over 2,000 hours out of the game. I'm a little bit of an outlier considering that I'm a streamer of this game, obviously, but just about anybody is bound to get a good 200 hours out of this game, even on their first playthrough. And that's not even talking about all the different mods that are out there that exist for this game that change up the playstyles. Currently 20 euros. Thanks, Smile Joss. Smile Joss, how are you doing? But yeah, it is a lot of game to learn. It's got shit ton of mechanics. I've been trying to get Barb, something barbaric, to play this game, but he was having issues with installing .NET 7. So I still want to see him play it, though. I'd love to see him play it, because I think he'd love this game. Because he did have he was able to play it at some point. Currently collecting up some resin. Resin's being used for making glue. We're getting it for making some windmill parts. And we're also trying to find bears to kill. Oh, but we're not saying that we're trying to do that, because the second we try and do that, no bears show up. If we're doing something else, that's when they come. Is there... Oh, there it is. On Monday, you will be getting a major... You're getting gaming PC? Hell yeah! Glad to hear it. How are you doing, Tim? How's your coworker? I know you said it wasn't that bad, but still. Whoop. Thanks for showing. No problem. If you've got any questions, more than happy to answer them. It's a ton of game, though. It is a ton of game. Ton of stuff to learn. And each subsequent tier of metal gets progressively more difficult, which is a nice challenge. You think you've figured it out with copper, then comes tin bronze, then comes iron. Iron's like a whole different beast. And I'm not even gonna mention steel. Excuse me, streamer, you have a question? Is this the only game in existence? Pretty much. I mean, if you've been here, you'd know that already. He's doing good, alive and well, and just a few staples. Okay. It's a good thing to mark all of your resins on your first go. Makes finding them so much easier subsequently. Where's this one? We're about to lose light. Haven't found any bears. Oh, but there's a pig. Hello, piggy. You're just gonna... Wow. That pig just took it. Hey, see? Look, it's a bear. Ow. Ow. Boop, 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 boop. I need to make sure I'm breaking the bones too, I guess. Is he stuck? He is stuck, isn't he? I mean, if you're playing this game, why would you ever want to play any other game? Oh! Fucking hell. Tochi, man, you can't be doing this to me. Thank you very much for the raid, Tochi. How are you doing? And welcome. I didn't realize you were streaming, mate. And welcome, raiders. Who are you? Survival goods? Ooh, you're willing to buy leather and a tin bronze lantern. We don't have a tin bronze lantern. Banana cactus? Well, but by Shiki, hopefully your Wi-Fi spot is trying to stop trying to explode. Oh man, you're still having trouble with that, aren't you? I'm so sorry to hear that. Let's get a shout out to Tochi, who is a fellow Vintage Story streamer, and not just a streamer of Vintage Story, also a modder and a creator of beats for it too, actually, which is kind of cool. Morning Purg, your Wi-Fi is being a pain in the ass and disconnected midstream like 7 times. Ah, man, I'm so sorry to hear that. Ah. I hope you're able to fix it. I don't know, like, there was a few good suggestions in the chat. And I don't know if they would be helpful, but maybe contacting your ISP to figure out if they're throttling your connection would be helpful. Let's do a quick trader. And he's going to be a gray one. Copper lantern as well as copper ingots. Yeah, I saw that. Ooh, another pig. Welcome, Raiders. I am Percuss. I stream a lot of Vintage Story. I do love my survival crafting games, but this game's kind of got me hooked for a while now, actually. I have been known to stream a bit of Dune, bit of Core Keeper, so yeah, like I said, other survival crafters, and as well as some colony sims like RimWorld or... Oh, yeah, no, we killed a bear. We killed a bear. And a good timing on that. You knew I was gonna be distracted, didn't ya? Okay. Release that tension from your shoulders. Not just me. Everybody. Whew. Let's see if we can turn up the sounds. Ooh! Hey! Oh! Okay. It's a wolf who is derping. Ow! Armor? Is that 2 of them? Come on. Don't run away. You have a little 20-second delay. Okay. Oh. Okay. Ooh, ooh, no, that's not a bear. No, that's a drifter. Never mind. And those are bowthorns. Okay, we're gonna get out of here now. It's no longer safe to be out here. Not that it ever was. Did I bring with me a bowl of food? Sorry, a pot of food, but no bowl. Tochi, I don't know if you've made any of the new ceramic stuff. I've been working on the Beehive kiln, and I've been making the new pottery, the new earthenware. So we've got some cool looking storage vessels. But it is nighttime. It's time for us to get back, do a little bit of clay forming, and we can do a second batch. We got one done yesterday. We're gonna do one with one door open today, so we're gonna get some orange colored from the red clay, and I don't know, is it straight up blue from the blue clay stuff? I don't quite remember. Yeah, I did. How are you doing, glowing boar? Are you positively glowing today? We got 4 pieces of lump bat. I'm gonna take off my armor again, only to forget to put it on when we're getting attacked or getting jump scared. Thank you for the hydrate. Always with radiations, warming light. Okay, where's the... was like, where did I put the water? Slurpy, slurpy. Sippy, sippy? I'm not even sure where I'm at right now. Okay. Kinda have an idea. Kinda lost. I should try and heal up right now. Do you know what? I feel somewhat safe in the middle of the desert here. So at least it doesn't feel like something's gonna attack me from out of nowhere. It probably will. But why do I not have any food with me? Oh, I do. I do have some food. Well, let me just quickly eat before I start starving. There it goes. You know, I'm not going back into the forest till I'm fully healed and I've got stuff equipped. Alright, we're good. We're good to go. That's the thing now, with the new healing mechanic, which I don't think there's been a single person that's been a fan of it. So I hope they change it. I hope they make it somewhat easier, because as it stands right now, it's even more annoying than the previous implementation. We're good. We're fine. Lucky? Somewhat, yeah. You know, and I do have Marximus Medieval Map now working again, which does kind of make these a little bit more visible. Is that a raccoon? Or was that a fox? Those things sound terrifying. I don't know what the way is to get back home. Like, this region I'm not very familiar with, even though it's not far from my home. Because I don't tend to go out this way. I have been finding a lot of high fertility soil. I'm certain that they've upped the chance of it spawning, which is a welcome change. Because I feel like I found more in this past week than I've ever found in the previous months of me streaming. But here we are, back at the base. And I should be next to... Isn't this it? Oh yeah. Tochi, if you're still here, this is the Beehive Kiln. We're about to go do a second firing. And this is with the 0 doors open. So it gets you the cream, the tan, and fire clay is always fire clay, so that one doesn't really matter. But yeah, this one's been pretty cool. The next one up, red clay, storage vessel. It's gonna give us an orange one, and the blue one's gonna give us a gray one. There's no blue one? Like no proper blue storage vessel? That kind of sucks. So let's go clayform those bits. Our protein's all the way up. And where did I put the bowls? I put the bowls in the storage vessel out there. Cool. Let's make Get some blue clay. Let's continue doing this. And let's do this bit. Quiet. Medium earth activity. Let's close that door. So we're gonna make one of the blue ones, one of the orange ones, red ones. I do hope that they actually add glazing at some point as well. Because this is like a halfway there type of situation. I'm glad that they've added this, and I'm looking forward to the other bits and pieces that they'll do with pottery. Get out of here. Blue clay? You were working on a beehive kiln, but got distracted with steel and chromite? Yeah, I feel that. The only reason why I made steel was to get the tier 3 refractories. So that way, when I make the beehive kiln, I never have to worry about it breaking. Because I don't want to have to deal with that. Like, that pisses me off so much that, you know, it has a chance to break the blocks. Because I was under the impression that wouldn't happen with it. You finally hit up any commodities traders nearby for summer? Okay. Something popular tonight. Lots of thrifty boys. Oh yeah. That's not even half the party usually. They're all trying to get in here. Climbing. It's just a medium rift activity night. The worst one of them all, you know. Your first steel firing, you had to replace 10 blocks with tier 2 bricks. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. I think I've got about 2 blocks that I need to replace. More like meaty dumb. I did grab the grading from the cementation furnace to stick it into the beehive kiln just to get all of the firing done all in one go. Feels like I cheated. But then again, my cementation furnace is not functional right now as a result. Cool. How do I not have one here? Excuse you. 4 of these with 4 of these. Hey, ow. Right. See, this is why I need to build a proper pottery house. Get back here. Oh, he's dying. No, no, he was just pretending. Okay, let's get back in here. Let's put down one of these. Let's put down that one. I'm gonna get rid of the... What the fuck did he die on? Did you hear that? Did he die from fall damage or something? Like, how? All of these are tier 3. Do we want to get anything else fired out? I mean, I do want to get some of these actually done. So let's put these in here. Cool. Oh, I've got a few more. Should probably do a whole lot more. These bricks, shingles. The drifters learn new tricks. They'll fill it up with coal themselves and set me on fire. They're getting smarter. Okay, no, I'm not fighting them. One can go there. And I guess one can be in here. Although we do have this one in here. This doesn't need to... I need to make a transmission. We've got plenty of steel. Oh, and more refractory bricks. We gotta have those. So I did break this apart. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna keep using them till they break. These ones are broken. Nope, that one's broken. So 2 of these. 4 blocks are missing or wrong, which is fine. I don't think I've got any mortar over here. I'm not really in the mood to make any more steel. I don't have the iron ready anyway. But with the bricks, I'll get those ready. Because I need 2 bricks. So 8 of them with a bit of mortar make... Is it... Yep. Make 2 bricks. So I'm gonna leave those here. We're gonna go make a few more things for the Beehive kiln, and let's get it fired again to get the orange ones. Orange and dark, the gray ones. I don't want to do... We have got the pot, the bowl. We don't have the planters. That's what we're missing. Okay. I can go in here. Come on. Close this. Now, one of the issues I've encountered using the other Beehive kiln, the modded one, is that I didn't realize that you need to pick up the items once you're done making them. So quite a few times I've made it and I left it just as was, and that made it not actually function and not get fired out because it's a different item. Oh, fucking things up. This is gonna... I didn't even get to say it. Didn't even get to say it. Yeah, there's a problem with this one. And the same thing goes with the blue clay one. Death by flower pot, yep. Clay, red clay planter. So I'm gonna grab this one, which is this thing, but transformed from a clay working item into an item that you can place yourself. I'm gonna get rid of this one and go back into GMS. And now we're gonna go through the same trouble with the blue clay one. That one's gonna kick me as well. The flower pots do that too. While you can do them, so if you do them as a set of 4, you'll be fine. It's only when you do an individual one, for some reason it doesn't like that. And there's the crash. Part of me just doesn't even want to clay form it. I'm doing it to, like, part of me just wants to just throw away amount of blue clay. How much did we use up? Okay, we had a full stack of blue clay, was it? I don't remember. I should pay attention to that. GM2. Blue clay, planter. Oh, I don't want to do that. I don't want to waste my stuff. Blue clay planter. Thank you. That one can go. That one can get placed. We can get rid of that one and go back to survival. Bit of food. Let me get rid of the extra bits and pieces. I don't want to be carrying around that ball since it doesn't stack with the rest of them. All right, we've got the planters, we've got this stuff, we've got some shingles up here. Anything else? Do we, you know what? For the sake of completeness, I don't care for the molds. Honestly, the molds are not necessary to showcase, but we will do the watering can. I suppose one set of molds wouldn't be terrible. And it's going to be daytime, so we're going to go back out. Oh, fucked it up. Okay, and a blue clay one. Again, same thing as with the rest of them. You gotta pick it up, put it back down. Otherwise, it's not gonna be fired out. I'll do this one, and then we're gonna go back out there. Maybe one mold of each from the lamellar pieces. Although, I'm not going to be using that much. We did do the ingot molds? No, we didn't. We do have to do the ingot molds. Yep. Okay, and one set of ingot molds. Nope, I fucked up. Not just the one. Two of them. One, two, three, and will these crash me? No, they don't. Sweet. A little bit worried about that. I fucked up again. Let's make two of them. Just realized you are mousing as if you're playing the game on a controller or a trackpad. Also, no. Am I mousing as if I was playing it up? What? Also, hi, bye. Have a good night. Go back to sleep. I'm not, I'm using a mouse. I am not a controller user. In fact, like, I really struggle using controllers if I'm forced into it. Percussion, hey! Do, 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 do. Right, I think we're good to go. Do I want to get anything else fired out? You know what? A few of the red clay bowls in the orange color would be nice. Do want to see a few of them, not just the one. And we did make a whole bunch of extras. Eight of them? Let's see. It's just so incredibly inaccurate, but maybe it's the DPI then. You highly agree? Controller hurts your throat? Yeah, maybe. I think it's a little bit of, like, I think it's the... I have been seeing that it's an issue with, the server maybe too. At least that's what it feels like to me. Like, it's been a little bit more inaccurate for me on this server than previously. Hire everyone else you've not seen before. Alright, that can go there. Bit of anthracite. Did he fix the windmill access? I did, Amber. Look. No. Look at it. Look at it. It's a lot better now. I'm less likely to fall off. At least here. Now I can still eat myself off of here. You know, as such. But I'm not likely to do that because I will probably be using that walkway. Am I making pottery? Can you put flowers in them? Yes, you can. Let's show that off, actually. I don't have flowers, but I do have horsetail. So you can... Oh, and that crashes me. There's another issue with that. Ah, sweet. We're gonna be with ads in about 2 minutes. But yeah, there's a powdery. Should I do this one even though it's gonna crash me again? Yeah, I don't want to show it off. Like, you get the point. You get the gist. Do it? Nah, we're good. Alright, let's set the current batch of pottery to be fired. That's the second set. Blocky, if you're still around, do you happen to know how much anthracite one has to use to get the pottery done? Because I've been struggling to figure out the correct number. You have not tested anthracites, only Ah, okay, fair enough. Nine hours long is how long it fires. Okay, good to know. Apparently I put some food in here. So 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna do 4. I think it's 4. That should be enough. We'll see if 8 anthracite per block. 8 times 9, what is that? 72? Feels like quite a bit, doesn't it? How does streamer get that small talking thing constantly going on? How do I do it? I don't know. This is gonna suck. This is gonna suck. This is gonna suck. This is gonna suck. We're gonna fuck it up. We're gonna fuck it up. Because it's gonna be uneven. How do I get over there? I actually don't even know how to get over there. Ah! This is how you do it, maybe? See, I can't reach those ones, because they're... No! You do it by being an idiot. Whether on purpose... Is it here? I think it is here. Okay. That's it, that's it. That's the secret. Just be an idiot. Okay, I think we're good. A quick Google and calculate says 2.5 anthracite should be needed. Okay, well we've we've done quite a bit more. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how much we've wasted at the end. All right, we have an ad break. So I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna put this around me right now. Hopefully, I don't get killed. What the fuck? Okay. And we're back. Thank you for the hydrate. You've never encountered this game crashing? You don't use mods? Well, this is the pre-release. We have seen a lot of mods, a lot of crashes in the pre-release. And this is vanilla, pretty much, other than a few client-side mods. So there are no content mods or anything like that that would cause crashing. This is all vanilla crashes. Okay, firing for... That's a lie. How is it saying 25.52 hours? That's a bit of a lie there. Okay. But the temperature's only started to go up now? Are these broken? This is broken. This isn't working. Okay, let me keep that closed. Hope you have a good night, Blocky. Alright, we've got one of these here. Using the anthracite for the beehive kiln, just filling it with wood fires it completely when you tried. I mean, I've got the anthracite. Why, thank you. I could use wood, I know. I'm trying to figure out how to build the, lay out the village here. So I've started putting down a few pathways. Thank you, Patton. But we did really luck out with the location. Because in terms of temperature, we have been able to continue having the crops grow throughout the year, throughout winter. Somehow it hasn't gotten cold enough, which is surprising. How common is rainfall? Very common, apparently, according to that. Yeah, it's been fine, I guess. Not a whole lot during the winter time, obviously. I guess this is the first spring I'm gonna be here, because I got here during... Yeah, it was already summer by the time I got here. Technically, spring. I was beginning of June, I think. We've got one of these, and we're gonna stick this one in there. These ones are done, and we can scrape them, put them into weak tannin, if we have any weak tannin. We do. That's rawhide. I do want to... No, I don't want to do anything with that. We don't want to process this any further. We can scrape it, but we don't want to do anything else. Where is scraped hide? That can go in there. So we got 3 pieces there. What do I need to do with these ones? Chromium tanned hide. So we gotta make some chromium sulfate using crushed chromite and sulfuric acid, which is powdered sulfur and saltpeter. We need to grind this up. Only players would know how smelly the leather processing is. Oh, I mean, it wasn't like the tanner profession the one with the most suicides because of what it would entail and what it would mean for you as a person living, like in that village or whatever have you. They would not put those barrels at home. Yeah, exactly. We need to make more storage. I'm sick and tired of not having enough storage. Black coal. I do love how I'm about to do some smithing without an anvil in sight. And players, I think a lot of folks probably do know about the smell of the tanning process. But, you know, we don't get to smell it, so it's fine. Don't forget tongs. I did forget. Oh, I've got them at home. I think. Nah, we'll make some new ones. Let's have a quick look in here. These are going. They're going. How are you doing, Dampus? How much did you get any sleep, Dampus? I completely forgot to ask you that question. I did notice at some point everybody got off the voice channel, so hopefully you got some sleep. They could introduce some kind of a drunk effect when near barrels. Yes. There we go. There we go. I'm just gonna do this quickly. Ow. Ow. I did that on purpose. 2 hours of sleep. See? See? And you said you were gonna stay up all day. What happened with that, man? I had the tongs on me. I just didn't equip them. I'll have you know. Nails and strips. They're not hot enough. Ha! Sounds like getting to me. We're splitting hairs here. Yeah, which is a weird one, right? Because you're holding metal that's like 1000 degrees Celsius with a pair of wooden tongs. Catch you in a bit. It's like so much for realism when it comes to that. Very inefficient here. And welcome back. Did you do any like substantial ruining last night? Yesterday? I mean, this morning? Did a bit on the Mason's workshop. Nice. Got your full plate armor made. The silver, steel one, Tochi. Congrats. That is, you just placed a bunch of rocks on tables and the ground. Yeah, that's one way to do it. No, not the steel, meteoric. Ah, okay. Have you tried out getting healing with it on? Because that's what we're all curious about. Where do you use it? Probably in the depths of hell. Like, that's where I would use it. Like, I would walk around with some kind of walking around armor, and then when I get into, like, below 20 Y, that's when I'd put that on. But that's just me. Alright, we've got 2 more of these to do. On the official public server, it looks like in 20k radius, every meteor crater is dug out. I mean, I would imagine it would be. I don't know how long it's been running for. I guess since they've had a restart, but yeah, that sounds about right. I've not played on the official public server myself. I know that Polar Bear has, and maybe a few others, but the nice thing about it is it's got people on it constantly. What are the, how long are the months, if you don't mind me asking? And what does the spoilage rate look like on there? Like, what are the settings that I've got for it? So those are the 2 things that I would be concerned about. Oh, I don't know, but as far as you know, it is absolutely vanilla. So to like default settings all around. I mean, it's like one thing is vanilla, one thing is vanilla default. Like you can change the vanilla settings to something. Nailed it. Did we? Some of these nails will get cool enough for us to use them without having to use the tongs by the time we're done with this. Oh, I hate this process so much. Napster, you're missed dearly. All right. Storage vessels done. Storage vessels? What the fuck am I saying? $24 of them. There we go. And we gotta get some storage. Don't freak out. I am getting sick and tired of looking at this mess myself. It's not just you guys. There we go. Holy crap. How is it so disorganized? How do I do it? How do I do it, y'all? Oh, man. How do I manage this? I should just blame you guys for letting me do this. That's right. I'm gonna blame you guys. Alright, 14 left over. We're gonna get some more. For the time being, though, we have got wherever the fuck they may be. Where did they go? Storage chests. 18 of them. That is 9 trunks. Okay. We're gonna do it properly. We're gonna do it properly. We're gonna do the usual way people have been doing it. And I'm gonna do a little bit of organization. Just right over here somewhere. Yeah, that's it. You do actual inventory management when you play games. This is on me. Oh, no, this is on you. This is on you. This is your fault for not, like, bullying me into doing some proper stuff. And yeah, specifically you, Tristan. Welcome, Aleph. How are you doing? Fight me? Alright, let's go. Come in. I'm good to go. Anytime, mate. I don't know how to do this one. I'm in the way, apparently. Come on. Ugh. Okay, fine. I guess I can't do that one. Alright, all of the seeds go in here. All of the healing stuff goes in here. All of the blocks go in here. Do you have a OP on the server? I mean, if you were to jump on it, maybe. I mean, I have given it to everybody that's been OP on the Crow's Nest, so I don't see why you wouldn't have it here. But now that you've asked about it this way, I suspect your intentions with it are not so honest. Oh. A little bit of flooding. So all of these actually should probably be in... I can't even... like, it's becoming so bad that I can't even look at it. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry to myself. Quickly, the do, like, really, really... Why do I hurt myself like this? There was something up here, wasn't there? Those are the healing stuff. This is gonna be leather. It's gonna be just the leather. Are you still planning on running the archives? Sometimes I do. I want to get that done. That way I can get the glider. I'd love to have the glider. I do have to make the trip up north though, obviously, since I am all the way down south. I'm not doing this now. I can't do it now. I can't. I've started the process. We have more space now. We'll finish it off. But yeah, why do you ask, Tochi? Do you want to go do it together? Or do you want to... do you want to go do it on your own? Because you feel free to do that as well. Because I could just regenerate it. In fact, I probably would prefer that. I do want to do it on my own at some point in vanilla. I have done it vanilla on my own previously, but it's been a while, so I do kind of want to see what it's like doing it in 1.21. And I do also want to see what it's like doing it with other people. Because it's going to be more difficult, I think, doing it with other folks. Because both things are kind of interesting to see. Seeing if you can do it on your own with the healing, a nerf that they've implemented. And then seeing it, what it's like with the healing nerf and the... Sorry about knocking the boom mic. And having the mob, the boss, multiplied because of multiple people. I was just wondering, since you heard me talking about it sometime last week. Yeah, okay. Alright, get out of here. Ow. Okay. What are we doing? Sleeping through the night, maybe? If we can. Sleep, please. Sleep, maybe? Tochi, would you be able to sleep? Healing is gonna be hard because it means someone will have to bait melee attacks so he doesn't do the slam. Yeah, that's the bit that I'm really worried about. Thanks for logging, Tochi. Oh. And it's morning. Ooh, 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 ooh. Temperatures at 5 degrees 6 over here. Oh, I haven't looked at if that's done. Let's go have a look. I wasn't paying attention to it at all. But it is done. This is still an issue. But... nice. Get in there. Alright, you guys should get ready for me having this kick me a couple of times when I try and pick up various bits and pieces. Now, it should be fine with me picking the stuff up, but the second I place down the flower pots, that's when we're going to see the issue. Okay, so far so good. I feel like a short person trying to hop to get the stuff. Okay. And last but not least, we've got this. How do we do this? There's that one, and there's this one. There's this one. We've got the cooking pot here. I really like the orange ones. Those ones actually look really freaking cool. And the blue ones. Okay. We're gonna have to do a better yard here for all the stuff. This is gonna kick me out of the game. And the planter's gonna kick me out, and the flower plant is gonna kick me out, and the other planter's gonna kick me out. This is annoying, and I'm glad it's as quick as it is, because otherwise I don't think I'd go through the hassle. Well, you know, with us finding all these crashes, hopefully they don't happen going forward. Alright, that's all of them. The rest of these are the bowls, which I'm going to be using for making the tea lights again. So I'm going to put them in here. And let's see what these look like. Okay, nice. Alright, getting back to what we were doing. So far, my favorite's gotta be the orange, probably. I do like the cream one. The fire clay one is quite nice. I'm looking forward to seeing the rest of them. Now, I think with the storage vessels, I think there's only one variety, which kind of sucks. Storage vessel has only got... The blue clay ones only got a dark gray one. Yeah, a black one, I should say. Because apparently when you do 2 or 3 doors, it's just the same one. So we've just done that one. With the red one, we'll get the red ceramic and the brown ceramic. And we've done all of them with the fire clay one. Which, can you not put the fire clay one into a pit kiln? Fires into... Hold on a second. So I could have just done this in a pit kiln? Okay, I didn't realize that. Good to know. Anyway. Let's head out. go kill some bears. If we can find any. Probably should take some food with me though, right? Don't have any food in here anyway. Okay, let's get some going. Something's off about the bidirectional. Something's off about the audio in game. Okay, I had accidentally turned that off, I think. Or it might have gotten turned off at some point. Doesn't matter. Let's head out. Sorry, we're not able to find out what spoiler rate is on top. Nobody online knows. I guess it's safe to assume it's probably 1.0. Do you get a lot of rot? I guess it's the best question to ask. Like, if you don't log on for a couple of days? Am I gonna tame a reindeer? I was hoping to do that. And by reindeer, I think you mean the elk. The only issue with the elk is, I don't think they spawn in this area. Unfortunately. Oh yeah, right, that's pretty common? Okay. Yeah, I don't think we've got elks down here. I think I'm too far south. I've not seen any. I've seen plenty of deer. But elks have been, non-existent, I think. I don't know what the requirements for them spawning is. Let's get a checklist up of what we're doing. Kill bears. How many? We don't know. Gather. Resin. Make crate trap. So at some point, I think as the winter finishes here, we'll head up north, because that way we won't have to deal with the cold weather, and we can grab a pony up there. Hopefully. There's a beehive here somewhere. And we've got a wild wolf that's killed. He is so happy. He doesn't even care. Huh. Ooh! That's a deer, though. That's not an elk. So we get that, as you saw, but it's not an elk. Also, I haven't seen any baby elk. Now, surely they should be in the we have a look at the elks. There's got to be a baby elk. Ah, see, elk calf. Okay, good to know. Unfortunately, you can't see these animals in survival handbook. For whatever reason, they decided that you shouldn't be able to see that stuff. I guess spoilers? I don't know though. That decision kind of makes very little sense to me. It's kind of nice, like, before I could find out what all the goats were just by searching for the goats in the game. So them putting it behind the creative menu kind of, yeah, not the decision I would have gone with. Because it was kind of nice to just be able to go into the handbook and figure out what's where. I haven't found a single TL. I'm a little bit disappointed in that. I mean, that's a lie. I found 2 of them, but they didn't really go anywhere. I'm gonna find a few more because we've got 16 temporal gears, spare ones. And that's not counting the one I've got around my neck. So it'd be quite nice if we found a TL or 2. What the fuck happened here? This is a really weird formation. It almost looks like it was feet that caught a fire. No freaking Cluedo. How are you doing, Dark Sinner? Pretty well, thank you. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Not gotten the best sleep today. It's been pretty hot. But otherwise, it's been a good day. Had a productive morning, went to do a grocery shop and... yeah, taking it easy now. It's somewhat cooler than it was yesterday though. So that's kind of a nice... just nice. There's a pretty substantial ruin over there. Your best sleep is when windows are open with cool air. Yeah, I've got the windows, like I've got draft going and I've got the windows open throughout the night. Even in wintertime. Like even in wintertime, I will have the windows open because I need that fresh air. But it's just a little bit difficult to get that cool air coming in, even in the night. What's going on? Holy crap! How have I not... have I seen it? I must have seen this. This looks like the ruin that Solaris is currently holed up in. I haven't been here. Holy shit. Okay. I haven't been here at all. What the... where the hell is it? Okay, I guess I haven't been here at all. I mean, I haven't been thus far up north, I guess? Getting plenty of fire clay, which is nice. What's the temperature been down here? It's currently 1 degree. Throughout the winter, I've had pretty warm weather in my current spot, so I've been able to continue doing crop growing. But more inland, it did get into -12, so I think it's only now that it's warming up again. This is basically as if we had gone down 7.5k on default settings, because we did make the polar equator distance 4 times higher. So it's 400k rather than the 100k. Oh my goodness, sorry, of course. It's been like hitting like high 20s, low 30s on the daily, but it's not getting a lot cooler during the night. But the good thing about the house is it's made out of stone, so it does keep cool. But I am upstairs. If I were, I should probably try and move downstairs if possible to make it a little bit cooler on myself. This is a cool ruin, though. Let's see if any of the other houses have got anything in them, because I'm sure some of these will have their own. There we go. What's this? Gotta be something, right? No? Nothing? It's kind of disappointing. Nothing? Nothing? None of it? Nope. It's about 33.9 here during the day and about 25 overnight. Oh, damn. Are you, do you use, air conditioning? Yes, yeah. Guess that's the difference. I haven't bothered to do it, but I will probably have to set it up. This is a prison. So you're in Texas. Ah, yeah. No, you do. Does this have anything in it? Hey, BP's here. No other secrets does this ruin hold? Oh! Holy! Okay. Well, there's me learning where this has got stuff in it. Oh, that's cool. Okay, what do we do with this? Do we make this into... I am gonna make this into oiled hide. Nice. Nice. Very nice. We got a earthen storage vessel. What else have we got here? Some wooden planks. So I've been inside of this ruin before. I didn't know this had been here. Wait. What the fuck? No. No, 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 no. This is a separate ruin, isn't it? What the f- This is fucking with me. Did these just happen to spawn next to one another? Or is it one... No, it's gotta be one joined building, right? No, it is one. I've just not discovered the other part of it. Because I would remember the earthen vessel, and I will remember it from now on. Alright, let's go back, I guess. I don't see anything in the area here. At some point, I do want to go up here, because I do want to discover a bit more of this. But for now, let's go back home. There's got to be something else underneath here. Nope. 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 This is going down. To be... Oh. Oh, I do want those. I do want those. For when BP shows up next, uninvited. Yeah. We're gonna have ads run in about 2 minutes. Hopefully I get there for... What the fuck? Nothing! I didn't see anything. You never do that to me. I didn't say anything. It's all good. Very cool. Save dough for a temporal storm and throw them into the masses. Yeah! That's a good idea. The moon looks massive. Tonight. I wonder if it does go closer. You know, it has to. It has to. I have been saving them up, actually. I think I've got about 3 stacks of them now. As they're going to be running in about 9 seconds. Well, that's what Twitch claims, but you know that's not the truth. How far away from home are we? Should be there in a second. And there's the ads. I'll be right back. All right, second pot of coffee of the day is a brewing. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. How goes it? Ooh, a bit of a lag spike. All right, let's head back home. It is currently 3 a.m. in the morning. We're about to hit daytime shortly. Hopefully we see some, well, a couple of more minutes. You know, I don't even know where to go to find a bear, because I feel like I've killed all the bears in the vicinity. I don't know what the spawn rate on them is, but maybe we're gonna go through the TL. I want to find more TLs, honestly. So I'm gonna grab a couple of temporal gears, and we're gonna go and try and find a couple of those locators. Leave me alone. It's looking kind of nice. I do think I have got a couple of boars here in a little pit that I made for them. Don't remember where it was now, but I do have to. So we lost our boars yesterday because of the W-gen regen command we did to get a chunk to regen, since it had a broken block that was causing us to crash out of the server. It's a lovely one. We got plenty of blocks again. Alright, let me dump all of this in here. Boom, boom, boom. This is how this mess happens. Just come back here, drop everything off into the chests, and it becomes ever increasingly more difficult to navigate. I do wish you had quick chests, like quick drop into the chests that are nearby, like you do with quite a few games now. What was I gonna grab? I did get a couple of ceramic aged torch holders. There they are. I want one at Kiln, and we want one somewhere else where we need a torch. Hey, Night Hunter, how are you doing? Welcome. Zeo, morning. What's crack-a-lacking? There's that. I'm gonna put this on the other side here as well. Nope, I'm not, because that one can't be placed. What about there? It's not a full block, is it? Well, let's go take one upstairs. Coffee is? Mine's a fresh pot is brewing. Good, how about me? I just had a quick bite to eat. I'm about to have some coffee, so I'm feeling okay. Didn't have the best night's sleep, but I'm about to be a lot better. Not that I'm bad, but... Oh, there's already one in here anyway. Sweet. Welcome, Night Hunter, and welcome, Zeo. We've had a couple of crashes. We've been doing a bunch of clay forming. So let me show you what we have made so far in the Beehive kiln. So we've made 4 different colors. We have made 5 different colors, actually. We've done the cream, tan, orange, gray ceramic, and there's also the fire clay, which is this one? Yeah, that one. No, that's the tan one. I am lying. Where's the fire clay one? Am I using it? There's a fire clay one somewhere. Oh, these ones, right? These are done. Yeah. I have not made any of this stuff in fire clay, but it is possible. That's fire clay stuff. Nice. You like the nice new color options? Me too. And I figured I was going to use this as an opportunity to do all of them. And probably never again. Although I say that, I really like the orange. Like having the option to make the orange vessels is quite nice. I also like the cream, so like a combination of these two is probably going to be my favorite. And I look forward to seeing the other ones as well. Don't get me wrong. But we just got back. I've got a couple of oiled hides that I have made into pelts, even though I wasn't going to make them into pelts. And you can color code some of your early food storage. Well, this is the problem, Zayo. This is the issue I have with this. You need iron to be able to do this. You need to have the iron hatch doors, and you need to have the iron rods that go for the door. So my biggest issue with the Beehive kiln is how inaccessible it is. Holy! Willow! Thank you very much for the raid. But yeah, let me just quickly finish that. Yeah, the biggest issue I have with those is how inaccessible it is in the early game. Like, that's when you would want to be doing those types of things. By the time you get to iron, you're kind of done with that. You need the kiln for the colored battery? Yes, you do. Thank you for the shout out for Willow Rain, who is a fellow streamer, streaming a lot of brain rot, apparently. No, survival crafting games, colony sims, oxygen not included. I think recently Art Sparks, is that what you were playing just now? And she's been checking out Vintage Story along with Well-Bred Grapefruit, as well as QP joining their server. Unless you're just talking to Core. Hello, Gino. Welcome, Well-Bred Grapefruit. Welcome, Leofar. How's everybody doing? We don't have a raid message. That's your doorbell. Kill bears, are those worse than regular bears? Kill bears are awful. Nowhere near as bad as drop bears, but you know, like, they're almost as bad. They're like the drop bear equivalent in Vintage Story. Odd Sparks for the day, vintage at night. Ah, okay. Welcome, Slick Sentinels. We have been checking out some of the 1.21 stuff, and we've been using the Beehive kiln to fire out the new color options for the ceramic, the earthenware. So we've done these colors so far, and we gotta go kill a few more bears to get ourselves some bigger backpacks, because inventory is always never enough. They do need to make it more accessible, though. They do. Like, to get, like, by the time you get to iron, and it's like you do it a couple of times. It costs fire clay, right? If you use it using the fire clay brick, after a firing or two, it's gonna be, half of it's gonna be broken anyway. So that pissed me off when I did it the first time around in 1.20. And I went through all the trouble of getting to steel just so I can get the refractory bricks tier 3s, so I don't have to deal with that issue. I need some food. But yes, thank you very much for the raid, Willow Rain. Guys, go give Willow a follow and check her out. Catch her streaming with all the rest of the folks on the server too. They need to make it more accessible. I agree. Yeah, this is what we're doing. It's a bit of a quiet one so far. Already touched the follow button. Nice. Well, there you go. touch it again. Thank you for the follow. The sound seems a bit off to me still. So you shall not do so, but you could touch it a couple more times. You already touched it too though, but during QP stream when he shouted me out. Yes, I did shout you out as soon as we started the stream for it. Thank you for that follow, Slig. I appreciate it. How's it going? And how did you enjoy QP's brain rot stream? Hey, thank you for that follow, Leofar. Holy shit, okay. We've done a little follower goal. Much appreciated, guys. No wind, as always. Although we're not doing any smithing. I've been quite lucky with that. So yeah, this is our little settlement down south, away from everybody, because we've been a bit of a hermit. It looks like a gas station, I've been told, and I can see it totally, because we were using this for the pit kilns. We have a windmill set up all the way up there, a little bit of a well over there. We've got our farms over there, and we have got a pumpkin patch over there. He is proficient, got health hammer already. I am. It's not very well set up, but wait, QP? Oh, yeah, I imagine he would be. This is our little pumpkin patch. I think it looks actually quite nice from up top. This was not my own original build. Femur showed it to me yesterday, and I was like, okay, well, not like quite this one, but he showed me how to do it similar to this. I'm quite happy with the way it turned out. Not straight lines, you approve? Yep. I mean, whenever possible, I try and go without making straight lines. You can see the path that we've made. Like, that's the only bit that's kind of... Well, that is the straight path right there. But it made sense for it to be straight in that particular instance. Whereas here, it just made sense for it to go that way, because we wanted to go towards that place. And we get to here. This is going to be a pottery house, pottery barn. I don't know. It's going to be like pottery yard. Let's call it that. And then from here, we go up to the windmill. Hey, Capsmack, pottery barn is going to suit. I know, right? How you been, Capsmack? Welcome. We've got our cementation furnace here, which is currently missing 2 bricks. We've got our coke oven over there. But we've done... Like, I wasn't trying to get to steel. If it wasn't for the technologies being locked behind able to mine out titanium, I wouldn't have done the steel bit. But I wanted to have the tier 3 refractories and be able to mine out the chromite for the sturdy leather. So we had to do a bit of steel, but I've not touched it since. What a lovely tower. It's yeah, it's a work in progress. Don't look at my shame. How's it going, man? Anything exciting about 21? A lot of things are exciting about 21. You've got colored earthenware. So what you just saw was one of the oil lamps in the cream bowl. All of these ones here are some of the ones we've made so far. You've got bear hide armor, which I'm not currently wearing because It's a little bit weak, but it does look super fucking cool. I will put it on. I'll take off the mask too. Yeah. So we've got that. Oh, obviously you have the new bear hides, the pelts. And you've got this bit where you get to become the bear. It's a little bit worn. It's actually pretty much all used up, as you can see. But yeah. I do hope before 1.21 comes out, they actually do... what's what I'm looking for? A wolf one as well. If they're doing a bear, they gotta do a wolf. And coral reefs are another thing that's quite lovely. You always made the Arctic fox stuff for winter. I like the look of it. Arctic fox stuff for winter? I'm not sure I'm familiar. Is that a mod, or... You've got these things. Coral reefs. And you could pick them up, and you can transplant them into your own made ponds. And these things only spawn in the oceans, so you do have to find an ocean. Oh, I spilled some water. Give me a second, guys. It's mostly water on the carpet. But it's... So, hold on a second. Arctic fox. Is this in a... Is that a... I don't know if that's a... base game thing, is it? That's gotta be a mod, right? Capsmack? Same with kelp for sushi rolls. I guess. Even if sushi is a mod food, yeah. But, so I grab all those stuff, and I did make my own pond over here, which is pretty fucking cool. Anyway, I didn't really do a proper introduction to all the raiders that might have come in with the raid. For those of you who have stuck around, thank you for sticking around. I'm Prakash, I stream a lot of Vintage Story. We've been checking out 1.21, and you've probably seen a few of those things that 1.21 adds. I fucking love this game. Absolutely fucking brilliant. I've been trying to get to play other games, but keep coming back to this because this game seems to have got a lot of things right. Like, I've been looking for a farming sim that's got, like, in-depth crop mechanics, and, you know... This isn't a farming sim, and somehow it does that better than most of the farming sims out there. Although, I guess those farming sims are really live sims. If anybody's got any suggestions, please throw them out there. Vintage Story has what we need, yeah. Turns out I just wanted to play Vintage Story. But how have you been, Capsmack? I don't think I've caught your stream recently. I assume you've been busy with work. Terraformer Craft? You sure about that? No, I do actually want to play Terraformer Craft at some point. Just to say I've done it. Vintage Story player checks out Terraformer Craft. But you haven't done a stream in a couple of weeks. Been a lot going on. Ah, fair enough. Hoping to tomorrow. Looking forward to it then. I guess, yes. Shout out to the Capsmack. As well. Let's go kill that wolf. It's asking for trouble. Still have to decide what you'll play though. You finished, what is it? Not Medieval Dynasty. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, right? You were playing that. Ah, there we go. Ooh. Wait, we've got wolves, we've got boars. You did? You haven't played since the DLC though? I haven't even known that the DLC came out. But I guess I would have got that included, because I think I got the, like, extended version of it. Ooh. He is jumping all around. Where's the other one? It hasn't been out long. Yeah, I definitely have it. Just not ready to jump back in yet. Fair enough. Oh. I think we need to get ourselves a couple of wolf pits. Hey, hey, hey. Not fair. I fucking hate trees. It's gone. Hey, puppy. Where'd you go? Have we been in this hole yet? Ooh, I don't think we have. No, we haven't. I would have grabbed that. Is there a TL in here? Please tell me there's a TL in here. That looks kind of familiar. Well, we've definitely not been in here. Firewood. What do we have? A couple of gears, some firewood. I'm mostly interested in the ceramic vessel. Stop being a drama queen, yeah? You're fine. Not actually dying. Eh. Puppy. Die. Now you get to die. Oh! I don't know if you saw that, Capsmack. That's another thing. You no longer have to harvest them. You could just hit them and they will drop items. If you're using the Falk's Blade, to be specific. You do have to skin them, harvest them, if you're using the other items. But as you saw, like, I was just hitting it and it would drop stuff. Which is pretty damn fucking cool. And I do hope that they tweak it so you don't have to... It's like it auto-harvests too at the end. Because I have gotten stuck in that inventory window when fighting things. But yeah, it's a cool new addition. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. When you're not playing modded, the Falx is your primary weapon. There we go. Peat and firewood in here. Like, this is gonna get me to... Like, I've already used the Fox Blade because it's the unique weapon in this game. So I kind of just, you know, prefer to use it because of that. But it's just gonna get me to use it more often. You'll always be a bowman. I wish they had some better options, and I think they should make it possible that you don't have to harvest them. Like, they should make it possible for all of the weapons to do the same thing, the auto harvesting, even if it's not the Fox. Right, this is gonna go anywhere. It's gonna go too far, Clay. Oh god. See, if I didn't do this on the stream, people would, you know, oh, I mean, they'll still say I've got X-ray running, which is fine. Which is fine. They may be testing the code with the folks with the intention to spread it to more weapons. The only one you can't see it being added to is the bow because of how bows work. Yeah. You swear you never found more than a single block of fire clay in the 1.20 world? Oh, there was a shit ton of it. I mean, I did do a pretty good job of mining it out, especially in your region. Not on purpose, because it wasn't like your region in the beginning, but like surrounding your region. I think in the first few days, I found fire clay over there. So I did a good job of clearing it out myself at that point. But it was definitely there. And this whole region is just littered with it. And I do think that once I found the fire clay on stream, I think few folks might have made their way over to that same area too. It's one of the downsides of being a streamer on a public server. Oh, well, semi-public. Yeah, it's no worries. Is there layers of fire clay underground? Yes. We're currently in one. Is it always found with black coal? Not always. Most of the time. There's another black coal deposit I could show you that has got none of it below. But, I mean, there's no point, really. Like, what am I going to show you? It not being there? I mean, I guess I would show you the black coal having no layer underneath it. And see, even this one here doesn't have it everywhere. So it's definitely possible for you to find the black coal and be like, oh, where the hell is the fire clay? And you just haven't dug enough. It's also found with anthracite, so it's either black coal or anthracite. But even remote areas where you'd find new black coal deposit, you'd find one fire clay proc. Oh, damn, then just bad luck. Because you didn't have that streamer X-ray mod installed. Oh, why did the music stop for a second? Yeah, it was a lot of bad luck on your end with some of those things. No, we've been down there. You did do a lot of big explorations, fair. Yeah, it's just like, I mean, for me, the main thing is finding an area with sedimentary rock. As soon as you find a little bit of conglomerate, a little bit of claystone. Claystone seems to be the one I've had the most luck with. But even here in conglomerate, I've found plenty of it. The other area where you can find some fire clay, Zeo and Space Powder Tim, is on the surface. But the only place where you can find it on the surface is specifically a bauxite desert. So whether it's sand or gravel, most of your mine has been come from using X skills with the clay perk. Hey, that's me. To give you other types of from digging clay. Yeah. We have got a small set of things here now. I'm the clay perk. Soon we'll have Clay show up in here, and he'll be like, no, I'm Clay. I'm perk. Ooh. Okay. Alright. Get some food. We can make some... Actually, I don't need any protein for the time being. I need fruit and grain. So let's make some porridge. Oatmeal with a little bit of fruit on top. Cool. And let's change the music too. We're gonna go over to... I'm gonna wake up a bit. There we go. Yeah, let's go with that. No. It's not in order. Okay, that's gonna be good. That works. Sorry about that. Someone dance with the dead for a bit. Food. And we do have some... 4. If you did want to jump on to check out some of the 1.21 stuff, even though it's unstable, you're more than welcome to join Capsmack. Although I appreciate you might not. You want to hold off on Vintage for a time being. I know how that one goes. Catch you later, Brazil. Alright, let's see how many bear hides we've got so far. There's another one there. That's not going to be enough. 4 liters of diluted. That's good enough for 1. Do we have any more here? Yes, we do. Let's get that going. Do we have anything else ready? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Let's see how many hides we've got so far. Do you think we had enough to at least do a single batch? Like, get ourselves at least 1 sturdy leather. I think you need 10 per backpack, right? Sturdy leather backpack requires 10. And we will get 6 pieces of sturdy leather from a single one of them. Thanks for that, Pin. Brazil. And I think the bear we've got right now is going to give us at least... This is a black bear, so that's going to give us 2. I don't know if I have it anywhere in here. I'm assuming it's down here. We gotta get some bees, guys. We do have 9 of these. 9 of these would give us... How much? 9 times 6? Oh man, math. 53? That's more than enough. That's way more than enough. Let's fucking go, though. Alright, we gotta get the bees in. Without the bees, without the beeswax, we can't do anything. So let's grab some cattails. Let's get a little bit of clay with us, the red clay. And let's head out there. Now, 1.21 has an issue with the skeps. Currently, it's a bug we've experienced. Everybody's had an issue with it. The skeps aren't dropping to any honeycombs, so therefore you can't get any honey nor beeswax. So what I'm going to end up having to do is when I break the skeps myself, I'm going to just spawn in the items. That was easy. Are all the better skips with mods? Yes, they are. We don't have any mods on here. This is a vanilla. Server-side vanilla, at least. I'm running a few client-side mods, but it's only quality of life stuff, no content. Because I'm not about to start testing 1.21 mods. He streams once again. I do. I mean... Golden Combs is the mod that adds the better skeps, yes. And to be honest, I miss Golden Combs. It needs to be vanilla. It genuinely is a great mod. And it's not that overpowered to not like have it be vanilla. You was hoping to say I was going to be vanilla. Yeah, it genuinely should be. Like, I don't see a reason why. Like, you can't consider that. I don't know. I don't know. Like, some options for better hives would be nice. Like, the way it's implemented, it's basically vanilla. It's just clay. And the Langstroth ones are freaking expensive too. I'm not sure if you've ever made those, but that's a process and a half. $25. We need 6 more. 6 more? 7 more. 7 more? 7 more. To be able to do 2 skeps, and then we gotta go find some bees. Hold on a second. Do I hear bees right now? I don't. You've not made them? You find your needs to be sufficient code with the clay ones? Yeah, same. Same! I can hear bees. They're here. We can make 1 skep. Where is it? Bees. Oh, there it is. Okay. Nearby flower is 23. Cool. All right, let me make sure I mark it. So we're gonna do keypad number 2. We're gonna name it be Skep. Waypoint. What is it? Waypoint at ATI circle blah blah blah. Waypoint add ATI 0 0 0, which just means here. Should have done B skip and make it yellow. Will that work? 2. It didn't quite work. Why didn't it work? Because bees is not a... Add ATI circle 000. False. It's missing a... Okay, well, it did it. It just did a circle though. So let's make sure we get it right. B? Is B? It is. And apparently, orange is not a color. The yellow is not a color. How is yellow not a color? Oh, because I did it the wrong way. Color comes before the name. Yellow. Skip. Okay, so 2. There we go, a yellow skip. They look cool, they work incredibly well, and you don't have to be making replacement skips all day. Exactly. We're also looking for some bears, but we don't want to claim that, because as soon as we say that, the bears seem to run away from us. We don't find any. Here, pretty. Yogi, Boo Boo. Boo, anybody? Ooh. You think this is something? Could it be something? It is nothing. Basically, Wind? Jerby? Nope. Ow! What the fuck was that? Is there another Bowtorn somewhere? Because that one was running away from me. There we go. That should be enough. No, it's not. Wait, how many do you need for a skip? I thought it was 16. Clearly I was wrong in that number. Is it not 16? Is it not this? It is. Okay. Alright, let's find another beehive. We did have a couple of them, don't we? Let's go to this one. There's one there way. Their way? That way. That way. I also like the way they function, right? Like the way you have to take off the top of the honey pot and scrape it off. That's a pretty cool way to harvest the golden combs beehives. Like, you know, you wish you could do that in vanilla. Alright, where is it? I can hear it. Where are you? Somebody does the redeem right now. I swear to God, we'll get a hit. There it is. Okay, this one has got how many nearby flowers? 13. Alright, let's make that higher. I said. E. A waste of non-ruinable resource. Play. Let's do number 2. We gotta put some flowers down. Shalom. Shalom Reedquist. How are you? Okay. Redees these nuts. Alright, how many have we got? It hasn't quite got those. It's okay. We'll come back here later. Let's go find another beehive. Or puppies, or something else. I'm just gonna start collecting these, since I either gonna use them. Well, I don't need to use them for healing for the time being, but using them as flowers for the beehives is actually quite nice. It's a wolf! 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 Puppy! Oh! I can kill you. Oh! Let's get this guy. Okay. Spider puppy? Nope. Oh, there it is. Welcome back. Die! There was a wolf here somewhere too. Although I'd much rather... Are you the wolf? Wait. No, no, that's a spider. We are coming up to an... Die! There is another skep we can place down, because I do see another area where we found a wild beehive. I'm gonna grab all of these too, because we want to put down some flowers next to them. Although I wonder if these skeps will... So these beehives would swarm right now. It might actually be a little bit too cold. Might have screwed myself over by not having done this earlier in the year. Well, last year. Where... I mean, they're... I'm actually surprised how loud they are. These? Oh, there they are. Okay. Let's do a raised one. 1, 2. There we go. That should be close enough. This one doesn't have any flowers in the vicinity though, so it's never gonna swarm. Well, it would just take a long ass time, so let's put down as many of these as possible. It has to be within 5 by 5 from 5 block radius away from it, so in any direction. So that these flowers should be close enough. Oh, food. Let's have some grain. Did I not bring any food with me? I did not. Thank you for the lurk. Catch you later, cat. Oh, let's mark it. So we've got 3 skeps that we've placed down so far. Yeah, we get these deers around, but I've not seen an elk. Huh. All of them are deer. We're gonna have to go back up north if we're gonna tame an elk. I don't know how far north we have to go. Any lovely bears around here? I'm about to head back home and it's about to be daylight. So we can go back out there. I'm gonna unload all the stuff that we've grabbed. And good shout, Macaroni. We should try and feed the pigs that we've got back at home with some food. Because that's going to be the best source for the fat that we want to get. No, you don't have points. You're not macaroni. Oh. And we have an ad break. Damn it. Has it been an hour already? Alright, we're just gonna run back home. I'm gonna put the pelts we've got into lime water, that is diluted borax water. And we're gonna go feed the pigs. You're talking about the bears, not the pasta? Okay, piggies. How you guys doing? We're not gonna feed you pigs. That'd be kind of cannibalistic of me to try and do. But here you go. Have I found that cursed tree? I haven't been out there, no. So cute. BP found a weird structure, a weird tree, in your region, right? I don't know why it happened that way. No. You say it was around me, but like, I didn't recognize it. Like, where would it be? Because you sent me a picture that looks like somewhere over here. Maybe. I have no idea. Lake? Which lake? This lake? If this is the lake, then you zoomed in way too close. My lake? This one? I have no idea. Let's get them some blocks. There you go. Eat up. Chow down. I do want to just close it off that way. Nothing else can get in here. Sorry, love. A little bit too late. Just look east. This one. Okay, I'm gonna go over there now. Because there's no other lake near here. Oh! Is this the one you're talking about? Okay. Right. I see. So this lake here, so this is due to the fact that I did the region. Chunk arrow tree. So yesterday we did the, like a whole area was regioned because we chiseled a coral reef block and that caused us to start crashing. When we started crashing, we dropped the block, but we still had the block itself loaded in. So anytime we loaded in the vicinity, it would crash again. So we regen this whole area. It went, so as you can see, there's that up till here. Like it was like this whole thing all the way to here. Like it was a 7x7. And I suppose this got regened as a result of it. I don't know why. Because you would have figured, well, I guess if this chunk here was regened, it wouldn't have spawned a tree in here. I don't know. I mean, it's kind of a nice cursed tree, you know? I kind of dig it. We'll chop it down. Alright, you know what? Let's go chop it down now. I'm gonna do that way I can use the logs to make something. What am I making? I'm making feeders for the pigs, the troughs. Well, it had to go. Don't feel too bad. Can we check anything else out right now? I don't think we can we? Okay. Oh, the sticks, I suppose. Although, there we go. Ooh. Where were they? Oh. I think that's all of them. Whoa! Okay. There was apparently a beehive up there. Now I feel like shit. Okay, that's fine. We killed a beehive. Monster. Murder! All right. Time to feed the pigs. Feed the piggies. Where are they anyway? There we go. Right. Here you go, piggy. Here's your trough. Good. Go in there. Go in there. Just go in there. Thank you. Look how cute they are. The bees. The cute bees that are dead now? Listen, they were up to no good. We had to get rid of them. There was bound to be competition in the beehive, the bee honey industry, and they had to be gotten rid of. We don't need to feed him. His current weight is decent. This one needs 10 portions. So go on, piggy. Eat up. Chow down. And we should try and get a few more pigs in here too. Like a few more sows. Is there a way for you to grab the Gen 0 pigs? No, right? They changed it. You used to be able to rope them, but somewhere along the way they decided, no, you know what? You shouldn't be able to rope them. Where is the pig hole? It was meant to be here somewhere. Piggies. Nope. We ain't got him. Alright, back to hunting for some bears. I don't know what else to do. We need grain, we need vegetables, a little bit of fruit. Not a whole lot of protein, which we've got plenty of. Let's go check on the skeps that we've already put down yesterday. I don't think they'll have swarmed yet. There's another beehive here. Here. Okay. Alright. We could do another beehive here. Let me see if I can do... I do wish you were able to copy them. Waypoints. Add ATI. 0, 0, 0. B. False. And... what was it? What you have to do the color. Dark yellow. Orange. And these. All these. So the B has to go before the location, okay? And we're gonna do 3. So if we do it here, wait. All right, let's go make another skep. Can we make a skep right now? Yes, we can. Let's do it. Let's do a couple of them. In fact, one to place down here and another one somewhere else. This has only got 9 flowers in the vicinity, so we're gonna have to put down a few of these a little bit closer. Hey Decabite, how you doing? Have you seen the Bigfoot vlog on YouTube yet? Very funny. I have not. Did they fix the bees? They did not. Well, I haven't checked whether there's been an update, but I'm doing the bees because I need to make the bees. So what I'm gonna do is when I try and break the skeps, I'm just going to spawn them in use of creative, what I would have gotten. Because I need to make the sturdy leather, and there's no way for me to make sturdy leather without beeswax. But I have not seen a Bigfoot vlog on YouTube. If you want to link it, and, you know, I don't know if you're on Discord. Oh, well, you are on Discord. Not in Discord, but you can send it to me via direct message like you've done before. Alicat, welcome. How are you doing? Okay. Is this the AI EIT video? I'm afraid. What? Okay. We'll swarm in less than a day. Sweet. That's what I was hoping to see. I'm losing my voice here. Thank you for the hydrate. Much appreciated. Let's go to the other side. I think Brazil lives on the other side of this, doesn't he? Brazil, do you live here? Is this how I get to yours? I'm gonna say yes based on the fact that that's out there. Oh, you did a direct one. Crate traps are a thing in 1.21. They are, yes. East from this TL? Okay. Let's go visit BP's base. And hopefully we'll find a bear or two along the way. Or at least that's the dream. Can we go up? How is it colder over here than where I'm at? It's not 7 degrees, but how is there snow on the ground? No bears, bunch of goats? Ooh, I would love some goats, though. I want to gather up as many goats as possible. I haven't seen any sheep, though. How far away is it? Go by the coast. But yeah, Alicat, crate trap is reinforced wooden crate trap specifically for which you need 4 nails and strips and 20 pieces of boards. They can be used. Wait. No, you don't need iron. Any old nails will do, other than copper. Bismuth bronze will do. Okay, so bismuth bronze nails and strips will do. Or tin bronze. And use that to catch a small elk, which you can then proceed to tame. It's a sheep you have to worry about. They talk. Not copper though, apparently, yeah. I guess copper's not strong enough. I don't know. I guess it kind of makes sense, because their whole thing with the RA is 10 bronze. So getting to like at least bronze age to be able to do the RA, to be able to put the medallion on the elk, seems to be consistent with that. Oh, that's BP's over there, I would assume. Right? And I see why you said go along the coast. You wonder if the 2 calves you got in your pen in your solo will become tameable. I suppose if they remain calves and you put them into the crate, I don't know. No, I hate this terrain though. BP, are you home? Or are you currently offline? Oh! Okay. You're gonna take a shower? Alright, Tochi, hope you have a good one. Your boat is there? Is this it? This... Okay. Whoa! You've got a proper pirate cove over here. Pirate. Ah. I see what you've done. Climb the ladders. What ladders? You've got more bees. Did they change how taming works? I thought they had to be a few gens before they tame. Not for the elks. The elks are a little bit different. So, reinforced wooden crate trap. There we go. How to use. A wood crate trap will catch larger animals than a basket trap, but is still too small to catch many adult animals. The belt is held high at the back of the cavity, so many smaller animals that will enter a basket trap will not be attracted to this trap, since they cannot reach the bait. Since the rope is tied to the bait, tiny baits like grains cannot be used with the crate trap. To pick up and carry blah 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 blah. Be aware that an animal, once trapped, will die if left in the trap for too long. Normally 24 hours. If it dies, that's kind of... we've already known that. But where is the taming mechanic? I don't know where it is. There was somewhere about taming an elk. I have seen it. I don't remember where I saw it though. It literally had it described in here. So I'm gonna have to look it up again. But the way it's meant to be with the elk. I don't know where it is. Must have been in the article, the blog post that kind of mentions it. Let me have a look at that real quick. Please note, we do not recommend starting a font. Let's see, is it mentioned down below? Guys, where the hell did we have it? Elk taming system. So I'm reading this off of here, by the way. I'll post it. Can now tame wild elks to make them rideable. Added a large crate trap to trap creatures larger than can fit into the basket trap. Use it to trap a baby elk. Feed said elk into adulthood within 1 year to get a partially tamed elk. Place a saddle on it and saddle break it once per day for several days to get it fully tamed elk. Let me post this in here. And actually, let me do stream elements command to automate this so that way I can bring it up again in the future, because I know that question is going to come up quite often. Welcome back, Lord Dampus. How are you doing? So, taming. There we go. Alright, what did I miss? Elks only, you have moose calves. Okay. Being adoring, tired as heck? Yeah, you sound like it. You notice your kill bears checklist is unchecked. Get good and kill more bears. We killed like 3 of them so far. So, you know. I like the horse mod yourself. You're not interested in riding an elk? Fair enough. Ooh. Is this for panning in the night? Aha. Okay. And you've got glass. How dare you. And you've got a fancy bed. Plenty of steel too. Iron. Nice looking place here you've got. Be a shame if anything happened to it. Wait, I don't have a... Damn it! I haven't got anything to set fire with. Alright, let's get back. Ice ice, baby. It is quite cold up here, isn't it? I didn't even see the house project. What house project are we talking about? Do I have any food? I do not. No, wait. That threat is better than when holding a lit torch. Maybe. Oh, that's the house project. All right, I have got a torch now. See? Satisfied? We're gonna plant our seed here. And now we can try and set things on fire. I like it. Is this pink? Golden brown wattle. What do you make the golden brown wattle out of? Burn it to the ground. I don't think that dog can burn. Can it? It can. The wattle can. Apparently. For science. Science must be done. And we make a neat gun. And Brazil's house burns down. East of this place has got the boats. Goats? What the fuck? Excuse me. What is that? Brazil, you hacking? Wooden chests. Have they been like this for you as well? You got some vintage beef in here. Ooh. Alright. Let's head back. Ah! Oh, I am puckering. God damn. No. Oh, fuck. That was... Ooh. Not cool. Not cool, game. Not cool. Okay. Brazil, you gotta do something about this. This is not safe. You've got some physics-defying landscape here. And where am I going? Okay. Safe to you. Well, I'm sorry, I'm not a Spider-Man here, okay? Ow! Did you see that? How rude. I was just walking past. Trying to get over to... Trying to get back home. Man, bear, pig? Half man, half bear, half pig. Super serial guy. Super serial guys. And I don't care what Al Gore says. Alright. When Brazil got here uninvited, you will use it. You got into your land uninvited and almost died to a pit karma. What are you trying to say, Brazil? Are you saying that, you know, I deserve this? Okay, guys, I've got some food here. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna teleport over to the other side because I don't like being down here at Y level 15. This is slightly safer, but I don't trust it completely, so I'm gonna lock myself in here. How the fuck did... Okay, you know what? Whatever. Alright, I'm gonna get some food. I'll be right back. Okay. We are back. There we go. What are we doing? Killing bears? How many bears have we killed so far? 3? 3 today? Let's turn that into a number counter. A counter? Was it 3 or 4? I want to say it's 3. And I think we're done with that then. Times 3. We've gathered up some resin. I don't know how much. I think we've got like 10. So let's make a crate trap. Even though we're not going to be able to use it in here, since I don't think I've ever seen any elks down here. We're gonna have to go back up north. We do have to go get some honeycombs, though. Don't think I have a spare bucket, so we should make a spare bucket. Oh. Excuse me? There are items here, apparently. Okay. This is broken. I don't know how to grab the stuff that's meant to be in here. But apparently there's a crystallized chunk of cassiterite and partially worked iron bloom. Which I can't get to. So, go figure. Okay. Are these going bad? These are all pelts. Can you place a block into place? Oh yeah, that's what we did the other day, didn't we? And it... I can place that down. But if we place down a regular block... There we go. Huh. No, I can't. And the stuff not appearing anyway. So that stuff is just cursed, apparently? Oh well. Let's get some honeycombs. Pressed. Squeezed. And we get ourselves a couple of beeswax pieces. It's not going to be enough for us to do anything with. We've got some food that we can eat up. I don't have a bow. There we go. Let's put the meat in here. Let's put the beeswax in here for now. That way I know where to find it. And let's see if we can go gather up some bees. Let's go back to Dwarf Fortress. Hold on a second. Go stream, and let's start off with, let's go to Divinity Original Sin. Alright. Is it just me? Wait. Can you guys hear? Can you guys hear that? Constant sound of fire. I'm not holding the torch. It sounds as if I'm holding the torch. Hold on a second. If I turn it up. It is your house in my head, in your head. Whose massive charcoal pit on the server, right? DHK doesn't play anymore. It's still going. Okay, it still kept going. Even though we logged out. So that's another bug. Okay, we're back in. No weird sound bugs. I'm gonna turn this back down to 50. Do you have a YouTube video playing in the background? 10 hours charcoal pit fire on loop? No. I did have to double check though. I was actually like, is it a YouTube video? But no, as soon as we left the client, medium temporal storm is approaching, guys. As soon as we left the client, it stopped, so... No. There you go. Oh. Okay. I did turn on directional audio. Next. Whoa, 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 whoa. What was that? So I did turn on directional audio right in front of the cooking pit when it was cooking some food. So I wonder if it messed up because of that. Enables HRTF audio, which can play sounds in 360 around the player. Works best with headphones. May not sound good on all systems. God damn it, Bones. For fuck's sake. Everybody's happy that a temporal storm is happening. Where am I going? I'm gonna go see if these bees are grabbable. Come on. Don't run away. Whoa. Oh. 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 Can we sleep? No, we cannot. You must suffer. Or log. Oh, wow. Hey! Sweet. We got him. Alright, can we grab him? Do I have enough space? I do, if I put that away. So, if I grab this, where can I place the rest? Oh, there we go. There he goes. Let's grab that one. Let's go back home. What does it look like when you're holding it? Aw. Hey, there's a fruit tree over here. What do we have? Mature peach? Okay. Peach would be that color. Oh. Damn it, commodities traders, you had one job and you're not selling sulfur or beeswax. Ooh. There is another beehive here. I'm gonna mark it. Don't kill them. I mean, Tochi is known for killing a couple of traders. But you need not resort to violence, Tochi. Ooh. Half my flower field is gone. I've just realized. Damn it. Oh man. See, we shouldn't have regened. Wait. What? Okay. Okay, no. It's in there. It's in there. Alright. Population poor. That's fine. Alright. Tochi, if you have any skeps that you want to get the beeswax for, I'm more than happy to give it to you. Since it's not working the way it's meant to be. Got 4 lumps of fat. We can turn that into 2 more oil lamps. This is done. It's got 14 liters. Is that 3 of them? Yeah, it is 3 of them, isn't it? We'll be alright. You appreciate the thought, though? No worries. Right, we need more powdered borax. So let's grind some up. Actually, we can do that during the temporal storm, can't we? We've got 9 over here. We need 11 more. Quick lime. Do I have any borax? I do. Elvira, welcome, man. If you think nothing, you can get more worse. So you got fucking COVID? Oh no. Holy crap. Sorry to hear that. And hope you feel, hope you get better. Is it still standing? Your castle is still standing strong on TCN. It is the best castle around. There's no other castle to challenge it. There's no eyesores that would put it in its shadows. Yeah, I hope you get feeling better. Storm in 8 minutes. And we've already got what we need. I wasn't even paying attention, I was just reading chat. I did have this going on auto grind, if you will. So, for those who might not know, what you can do is you can right-click on this and get it to go, and then just Alt-Tab out, and then you don't have to hold it. There is another castle, but it is awful to look at. Yeah, we're gonna regenerate that chunk, don't worry, Brazil. That castle is not to be spoken of. It's terrible. Terrible. Alright, there we go. Wait, what? Oh, wait, so seawater doesn't agree with this? Man, how did seawater get in there, actually? It wasn't an issue before. Alright, let's get rid of this. Let me do it. If anybody's gonna do it, it's gonna be me, BP. I'm not gonna let anybody else have that satisfaction. Nope. Oh, for fuck's sake. You should have exploded it. Ooh, we could do that. Ah! Jesus! You got me. Even though I was inside. Oh man. Apparently ad break happened as well. So there's that. $19 of those. Let's cook them. Yay for Twitch Turbo. Oh, nice. Okay. Did we get rid of all the seawater? No, we didn't. I still would like to know how we ended up with seawater here. Okay. Is it seawater now? It is seawater. Okay, we don't want that. Let's get rid of that. Okay. Let's go get some regular water. Okay, we've got 50 in there, so we can put the 20 powdered borax. We can chuck the rawhide in here. Where's the rest of it? I thought there was more of it. The rest of it is been made into pelts. Weren't there a few of them that I put into one of these by any chance? Maybe. Yeah, there's some of them in here. My lord, there are so many. There are so many what? And please don't call me my lord. If you're addressing me. To add barrage, nothing important. Oh. Sorry about that. Yeah, I don't know how that gets done. I think that's depends on your region. Depends on whether you've watched the ad before, so on and so forth. Do I prefer my lady? I mean, I would prefer that. 2 minutes left. We'll be fine, don't worry. Alright. And let's go grab the oil lamps. My ass. Imagine. You know what? That's actually a good greeting. Are you not sure if you would pass upon the opportunity to be called my lord? I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Alright, we're gonna make a few of these, actually. I was gonna do all of them in cream, but let's see these ones. Medium temporal storm is imminent. But I want to make the place pretty. Pretty, oh so pretty. I have a praise king and a degradation king. Well, good for you, dumbass. What? All right. Well, it's about to start. I'm going to turn the light on. I need some light. And let's see what this temporal storm brings. Proper grunting right there. We've got the armor on. We have got the shield. It's the middle of the day, so we should be fine. Is it a medium one? It's a medium one, guys. There's nothing to be worried about. You know, you've only got to... Oh! Ow! They're here. They're here. Ah! Ow! No, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. No, I'm stuck. Ow! He's dead. Come on. You'll be no. There we go. All good. Let's chow down. And let's maybe heal up a bit. Nothing's coming in here right now. Should be fine. 1, 2. Wait. 3. Where's the rest of them? Thought I had a few of them. Oh, there they are. All right, who's next? Maybe I should put some armor on. Okay. I'm ready. You want to come out? Regular one. You're a regular one. Come on. As long as we don't have any of the shivers, this should be fine. Nope, that's a shiver. Holy crap, that's a tier 3. Ooh, piece of candy. Was it you? I mean, I think you saved me, Alley Cat. So thank you. Anybody out there? Yeah? Nope. Yeah, that would not have been cool! Get out of here. That was a tier 4. Hello? Mr. Shiver? Mr. Shiver? Shiva? I think you heard that, Shiver, before yours went through, so you won't take any honor for that? Alright. Fair enough. Come here. Oop. That's tier 1. Come in. Come here! Holy shit! Ugh, look at that nasty face. Not even a mother could love that face. What the fuck? There we go. Oop. Where's the tier 4? We killed a tier 3. There was a tier 4 somewhere. That's we're fine. Come here. Yeah. Ah! That's a tier 4. That's a tier 4. Ah! No, that's a tier 2. Still looks nasty as fuck. Ooh. Anybody? Hey guys. You want to come in here? Hey, derp. Get in here. Hello? Hey, we've been expecting you. Give us a gear. Nope. Nothing. Yeah. Plenty of Votorns. Oh. But no shivers or friendly drifters. Where are they? Where's everybody? Oh. I guess there's that one. Alright, let's go get that one. Whoop. You know what? Whoa! Oh! Nope! 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 Ooh! Piece of candy! Thank you! Oh, that's a tier 4! That's a deep split! Oh, look at the fucking mouth on that thing! Ooh! I am glad he didn't get me. That would not have been nice. That would have not been nice. Up! Yep, yep, I'm about to die. I'm about to die. Did I get hit by it? I don't think I did. I would have been dead. Damage. Surf. Yeah, that was not a deep split. That was a nightmare, corrupt shiver, and a tainted shiver that hit me. But not the deep split. I don't know where that deep split went. Okay, goodbye. Let's heal up. We love our 38 toothed shivers. Is that how many tooths they have? Tooths. Yes. That's the word. Tooths. Wait, what? I can't even walk through a door? Because I'm hitting the ladder? It resets itself? Fuck you, game. They need to fix this. Nightmare shivers have 38 teeth. Holy shit. Guess they never got their wisdom teeth taken out. And grease some extra ones? Maybe? Even? Ow! Ow! How did you get me behind the door? I know it's a ladder. I know that the ladder itself is what's causing me to go up a level, but like I was just passing by it. And that was enough for it to reset the progress bar? Come on. It's a bit much. And like the fact that it does that in the first place just tells you it's broken. But there you go. I don't know what happened to that deep split. I would have loved to kill it. It did give us the temporal gear we got. It was the only one. You want to get in here? Is that medium rift activity? Of course it is. Alright, come on. If you're not going to give me a temporal gear from the temporal storm, at least give me the gears from these guys. Ow! Never mind. It is super loud with the weather here. I'm gonna turn that back down to 11. Guys, come in. You're welcome. No? Is that a soap? Sow? Ooh. Are you a lady pig? What is... Look at that. Do you guys see that little line? Look at the... What is that? Okay, am I freaking out? Do you guys see a line from my reticle going over to some... What is it doing? It's almost as if it was... that... It's that fish. Look at it. Look at that. Holy crap. That fish is chosen. Oh no! What the hell? I want to know what's doing this. What happens if we kill it? And how did this happen? Oh, it stopped. No, it's still happening. Did you see that? Right. Is it done? It is done now. We killed it. We killed the holy fish. You've had some funny lights at the night on TCN2. Fair. I've not seen this one before. Peculiar one. Can we pick this up? Ow. Ah! Sir, get out of here. You too. All of you. Has anybody got anything from a killed mob? So after you've killed it with a Volksblade and it dropped few things, have you ever gotten anything in that inventory? Because I've not ever gotten anything, which kind of tells you that whatever you're gonna get, you can get it in that, like, from hitting it. You haven't gotten anything. Come on, come on. Come on, miss. Come on. Keep going. Keep going. Come on. Excuse you. No, you're supposed to hit me. Thank you. Goodbye. She had piggies! Oh. Unless she didn't? I don't think she did, actually. I think that's just another wild pig that probably made its way in there. Alright, it's currently snowing here, apparently. Whoop. Ooh, thank you. Piece of candy. Hello there. I'm gonna go into this hole. Ow. 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 I was gonna go in there. I don't know how many times I've died, so I don't know how many respawns I've got. Kinda wanna set a spawn inside, just in case. Is there any way to check that? I don't know if there's a command. I've yet to figure it out. Okay, fine. I mean, there's one way to find out. I could get myself killed. I think I've got at least 6 lives left. Nothing over here. Let's go see if we have a bell down below. Any bells? No, you're not a bell. I'm not looking for you. Ow. Does this go any deeper? There's meant to be a... I'm sure that there is actually... a worm? Locust hive? Don't know where it is. Ooh, But I do remember seeing it here somewhere. I think it's down below here. You know? Nope, not here. Here? Maybe? Maybe here? Nope. This is quite deep. I don't want to get out of here. I don't know where that is. Whoop. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, that's a tier 1. That's not so bad, but I'm pretty sure I saw tier 3 or 4. Am I not wearing any armor? I am. What's over here? Nothing. Is it up there? Nope. Nothing here either. I am convinced that there's a TL here somewhere. There's gotta be something here. What the hell is that? Ooh. What? Wait a second. Ah! Fuck! Fuck, 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 fuck. Right, it's time for me to get out of here. Maybe we ought to make some new armor. And let's get some food. I haven't got any. Ow. I hunger. Nothing cooked? Do you ever get so hungry you eat a whole onion? Or 2 or 3 or 4? We are actually really doing really well with our nutrition. I was gonna make some stew though, which gives us a chance to spend some of these, as well as a few of these. You ever made a Cajun oil onion boil? The answer is yes. Nice. Hungry? No. When you were a kid, you would eat them fresh out of the garden. The taste is not the same as it is when you get them from the store. That is true. I don't think I'm able to store any more temporal gears in here. I think that's the limit, because I think it's 16 stacks that you can put inside of the H crates. So I guess I'm gonna start putting them in here now again. Like, between an H crate and a storage vessel, storage vessel? Storage vessel is smaller, but a chest is about the same as the H crate with the 16 slots. I guess we should make our own crates, which would have a bigger capacity. I kind of like using tier 3 armor. Like, you know, obviously you want to go for steel at some point. But, I don't know. Tin bronze. It keeps things spicy. It keeps things, because it's not so safe. You know? It's medium reflectivity. Of course it is. Look at them. Anybody else want to come in here? Come on, guys. Ow. Oh, 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 oh. Where's the other one? Oh, what are you doing here? Ooh. Ooh, another gear. These ones are making up for the temporal storm. Okay, this is going to be done in 4 hours. This is already done. So that can be scraped. Am I hungry again? I literally just ate a second ago. What the hell, game? My dude is forever starving. I'll grab that with me. But the fact that it's 30th of February, the temperature hasn't really changed for the past few months. It never got too cold, but it's not really gone up. And I'm not meant to, so I can't farm here. For whatever reason, these two just seem to go so low in temperature that I think it's because the chunks get unloaded and then it does that weird bit where it tries to compute as to whether this would actually freeze. But because it's a different climate from this one, even though the temperature here seems to remain the same, it just kills off all these plants whenever I log off. It's a shit ton of flax too. Ooh. Piggy? You're a boar. Do you know what? We're gonna try and get you into the cave too. Come on, come get us. It's over here. Come on, you can do it. Yeah, get in there. Easy. Oh, look at how many we've got in there. All right. Oh, you know what? I don't want to be here. Yeah, I don't want to be here. We do gotta section them all. I think I can kill off all the boars anyway because they're just gonna attack me. Let's go in here. Cannon? 8 liters. I can only put 2 of them in here. And we're gonna need more weak tenon. Oops. What did I grab? That looted borax? Okay, that can go. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. And we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of those. They can go in there. And the other one's gonna have weak tannin, which we're gonna make into strong tannin maybe? Unless we've got enough strong tannin for now. We'll see. Okay. Diluted borax. We can do another bit. And we can plant, we can process the ones we've got. Second. We're gonna have to wait for it. Alright, let's take some plaques. Let's take some turnips. Spelt? How do I not have more spelt? Guess I've planted it all. And some parsnips. Also do some turnips. But we've got plenty of veggies for the time being. Wong, I'm gonna have to get some amaranth from you for when you're on next. Also, when are we doing the thing tomorrow? Been meaning to ask. The thing being the devastation. Ooh. Oh, okay, that's kind of not gonna work. If I were to plant a rye over here, that should be fine. It shouldn't be cold enough for the rye to go bad. To wither away. Alright, let's try and get back on track. Let's see if we can get some crates going, and let's go a little bit back up north to see if we can find some elks that we could catch. We should be fine for the next few hours. We just had the temporal storm happen on us, so I don't expect anything to be caught off guard out there. Say that now, though. Something else will bite me in the ass. Alright, let's smith those nails. Let's do all 4. We've got 1 piece. And let's grab the tongs and make it happen. Don't have any. Oh, there it is. Back had to help a neighbor get rid of a couple of tiny spiders. Ooh. Were they cute? I've not been able to find the spoons that are meant to be underneath the house. I know they're there. I just don't know where they are. She's not a fan, despite having lots in common with spiders. What has she got in common with spiders? The longer the legs, the nicer the specimen. Oh. Oh. I see. She's quite short. Ah. But, I mean, she could still have quite long legs, though, right? She bites? Yes. And that's not a complaint. Right. Bellhead Shiver, Evie. What happened there? Probably would if she could get away with it. She's not a people person. Oh. Okay, and did I say 20? Yeah, I did say 20, didn't I? So that's what it was. What was... There we go. Shall we make 2? Just because we can. Might as well, right? Reinforced wooden crate trap. See what that looks like. Ooh. Wait, so can I put some fruit in there? But she's nice to cats, so we have that in common. Oh, there you go. I guess you can hang up a berry. Okay. Cranberry, fresh for 19.2 days. So this is how you catch an elk. Or baby elk, at least. Maybe we could catch a pig in there. Shall we try doing that? Like, just to see if it goes in there. We've got one here. Oh. Ow. Ow! Run away! Run away! Ah. Are you guys cool? No, you're not. You're not cool. 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 Ah! Ow! All right. You want to go in here? Oh, chase me! So I don't think I'll be able to do that for a while, whilst the little piggy is in there. We'll have to wait for it to grow up.
Every or is it
Alright, y'all. I think we got to go up north. I don't know how far we've got to go. Brazil, if you're around, mate, were you able to use the boat to get down here? All the way. I'd be curious. Yes. Okay. Good to know. You did 2 canals? Ooh. Whereabouts? That's important to know. west from my place, and you will see one. Okay. Alright, let's go out there. See if we can find some elks. That's the difference in speed between when you're pressing the down button, going forward, up button, I should say, and just doing it passively. Do you think that there would be some elks at the top of the mountain? Because I haven't checked in a while whether that... It could be up there. And I think we ought to check. Because if we don't have to go further north... Since they... That is so fucking cool, by the way. I don't think I've seen this before. Because I think when I traveled past here last time, it was in the middle of the night. So I didn't even see that the redwoods were here. But that is so fucking cool. Let's go over here and see if going up to the mountainside will have them spawning. I don't know what the conditions for the elks to spawn are, but I guess we gotta figure it out. Alright. And is there anything up here? All I care to see... I mean, was that a large? That's a large. If there's large spawning, you would think that it would be cold enough for an elk to spawn here as well. Ooh. We got wolves up here. Plenty of them too. Yeah, we don't want to fuck with them. It's negative 15 up here, so we can't stay here for too long. And we've been hit with ads. Sorry about that. I didn't really see the notification. Let's continue looking for an elk though. Oh, plenty of wolves. Again. Whoa. Whoa. Yo. Ah! Sorry about that. This is so cool though. So we're in the middle of the mountain. And it has got this valley here. Man. Num num. Nom nom. I'll be nomming on it in a minute. That's a cool formation though. Look at that. I almost want to move here. Almost. Oh! Why is this so exciting? Come on. I'm gonna eat myself in there. Woo! Whoop! That could have ended up a lot worse. That wasn't nowhere near as deep as I thought it would be. It does look cool, doesn't it? And welcome, son of Hanu. How are you doing? It's negative 8 degrees Celsius. Only freezing water. No elks though, so we're gonna get out of here. Going the wrong direction too. How are you doing, Hanu? Hope you've had a good Friday. Currently trying to find an elk, since we crafted a reinforced wooden crate trap that we want to set and catch. Well, that was a goat that I just heard. That's not an elk, but we could presumably catch a goat in there as well. Doing good, getting ready for bed again. I had a day full of chores, cleaning the barbecue, and some other yard work. Nice. Today's been a busy one for me as well. I did a groceries run, did a bit of outside yard work too, and ended up getting a stream in. Ooh. I don't have any more water though. Didn't get me. I don't want to jump in there though. What the fuck? Am I in? I'm in the clouds. I'm in a cloud, guys. Oh, this is so cool. Whoa! 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 Holy shit! Hey! God damn. There he goes again. Wait, where am I going? Oop! Ow. Ah! Release me, tree! Let me go! Come on. Ah! Ah! Am I hungry again? Is that a bunny? It's a raccoon? The elks? Got it. Let me go. Getting stuck in a place because of a layer of snow is not fun. The fuck? Ah! I lived. I lived. Not for long, though. Ah! It's behind me. Okay. We got away. I know, I know. I am acting as if I had the glider. Oh man, I missed that thing. I gotta say, that is the coolest freaking thing in this game. And we gotta go get it. It's a good thing I can hear some water because my bucket does need refilling. Oh. Water? Water? I can't see it. I can hear it. No! You know what? That's okay. I'm glad I'm not the only one falling from the skies. Ow! You don't have to hit me. Ooh, where does this go? Any TLs in here? You got any of them TLs? There's nothing down here. Hey, female snapper. Hey, mutant. We kind of want to go down. You're now outdoors. It is 40 degrees wet. Fucking hell. It's hot. Yeah, it is hot as hell. You ain't kidding. Okay. I think we're just a little bit cold. I think it's getting to us. being in here for so long. You know what we've got to do next? I think we're going to have to go up north. We're going to have to go up north to try and find an elk, to do the Resonance Archive so I can get my glider. And yeah, see how everybody's been faring up there. Let's try and get back to the boat though. You have cheese and crackers. That sounds good. I mean, hope that helps improve the mood. I mean, I know it would for me. Ah. -5 degrees. Just a little bit cold. Just a little bit freezing. We got any grapes by any chance? Ooh, blue clay. Suffering will probably end in 10 to 20 minutes, and you do not have grapes. Okay. Why in 10, 20 minutes? Is that when you're going to cool down, or? When you can return indoors. Got ya. Alright, where is the boat? Where did we leave the boat? Just a little bit cold. 31.1 degrees. Thank you for the follow. That's gonna warm us up, right? Come on. Temperature's getting better. It's zero degrees over here. Hopefully we get to the boat soon enough. Although we are soaking wet. Can you have that weather from in-game? I mean, you're more than welcome to it. I'd love for this winter to be over. The endgame one. Ah, there's the boat. We're in a boat. Well, not yet, but soon. Alright. In a boat. Alright, let's go F5. And let's head back home. So, this is the speed you're going at with going forward when you've got no sail. This is it when you've got some. And look at that. We're still wet. I appear to be a little bit cold, and we're about to get warmer. It's already 4 degrees. No longer dripping. We stopped taking damage. I don't know how. But we're gonna head back. we're gonna head back home, warm up a bit, and actually, looking at the time, might want to call it. Yeah. Right. We've done quite a bit today. We got to kill a few bears. We got some resin. We did make the crate trap to catch the elk. But we haven't got any elk in the vicinity, so we're gonna have to go back up north with this boat. I was hoping that we would find it in the mountains, but I'm guessing we're gonna have to find the canal that BP built somewhere. I do want to do the Resonance Archives, but for now, we're gonna say goodbye to 1.21. I think tomorrow we may be streaming 1.20, because I do know that a few folks from the Crow's Nest want to do the Devastation. So that's either tomorrow or Sunday. Not sure when. Man, a plan, a canal, an anima. But thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for being here. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for the raids, everybody. Thanks, Willow. Hope you all have a good one, and we will be back tomorrow. Wow. Wow. I wasn't even trying to make it into there. That, I wouldn't have made it. That was so fucking smooth. I wouldn't have done that if I tried. I literally wasn't even paying attention. What the shit? Okay. You're hoping for Sunday, you're at work and stuff. Let folks know then. Let folks know. But yeah, let's see who we can read out to. And let's go back in here. How are we shivering now? Like, we've been in a boat. Anyway. Who is streaming the vintage? Who can we raid over to? Oh. I do see that Willow's just jumped on and she's about to start streaming Vintage Stories. So let's go say hi to Willow. She rated us earlier, so let's return the favor. Alright. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for being here. I hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you in the next one. Smell you later too, Femur.